I'm here, guys. I'm here. Sorry, I'm a little late. I was talking to my niece downstairs. I went to get my coffee, and my mom was FaceTiming her, and she always gets so excited to see me. So I was like, "Look who's here!" And she was telling me about her trip. She went on this trip to Great Wolf Lodge, and was telling me, "I'm sorry, guys. How's everybody doing? Happy 4th! Yay!" I was trying to get some 4th of July backgrounds, but I couldn't find any I liked for the background. I was trying to get some before I went downstairs. Look, I don't know if these are the ones. Trying to find some. I don't know. I couldn't find any I liked when I put them on. I'm like, I don't know. What do you guys think? This one, maybe? Or this one, no, or this one. Those are the only ones I have so far. This one, maybe. What do you guys think? The flag one? What's up, Collector? Oh, Paige, what's up? Is this Paige? Yeah, that's Paige. Hey, how are you? Shonda's sister. Do you like this or no? Should I go back to the other one? What's up, Sarah? Canadian tarnished pear. What? Hey, Mariah, Amara Joy, Kim S. Hey, Donna. Um, hey, Twisted Quill. Is Oh, I hope you're better. Do you guys like this background or is it stupid? Yeah, it's good, right? For the 4th, happy 4th. Is anybody, you'll probably hear fireworks. You go, you guys can never hear this stuff. Like, I hear stuff loud and clear. Like, I've been hearing fireworks. They're going off like randomly, but you guys probably won't hear them, which is good, probably. So, anyway, I got a local case. Stark County, like, they found her body 7 miles away from where I'm at right now. So, I didn't hear about it till yesterday, though. When they found her, she was missing. So we're gonna go over. Is her name's Raychel Sheridan? She's 24 years old. They have her boyfriend, 26-year-old Sean Go is his name. They have him arrested on a warrant right now. It's not charged with a murder yet, but they do think he's involved because there's a couple of domestic violence charges he had. I mean, yeah, it's just not looking good. They lived together. They lived an apartment together, and she didn't make it into work, and work somehow got a hold of, her mom, Rachel's mom. It's like, that's not like her. So they, went to her apartment, and I guess the door was open in her apartment, and they said it just looked like, foul play, that she had probably been killed in the apartment, they think. And they ended up catching him. He ran, and they ended up catching him. So I actually want to watch the press conference, so because then they'll answer a lot of questions. So let's watch that first. How many of you guys have heard this case? Anybody have been following it at all? Um, nope. Okay, you're in Canton. Oh, Kristen, you're in Canton. Okay, so am I. Well, I'm in Canton too. That's crazy. All right, so let's play the press conference first. So those of you that haven't watched it, you guys could get a idea, and then I have some other videos and like Facebook stuff and different things that we'll go over too. But I think probably the best bet is just starting off with the press conference, right? I would think so. All right, 1 second, guys. Hey, Jamie, how are you? All right, let's do it. You guys don't hear that, the fireworks? This microphone must be pretty good. It doesn't pick up anything really, it seems like. Let's watch this first and then.
Ready. My name's George Meyer. I'm the Stark County Sheriff, and we wanted to do a media update on what started out as a missing person case yesterday afternoon. Let me first say that if there's something that you ask me, we'll take some questions at the end. If there's something that you ask me that I can't answer, it's not because I don't want to answer. It's because I either don't know at my level yet, or it's something that I can't release as related to the investigation, okay? We'll get started on Tuesday, July 2nd at approximately 12:30 in the afternoon. The Stark County Sheriff's Office received a call in which Raychel Sheridan was reported missing by her mother, Lisa. Deputies responded to the residence at the 4100 block of Orcharddale Drive Northwest in Plain Township for a welfare check and found the apartment to be empty with the door open. Deputy discovered areas of apparently of the apartment to be suspicious and proceeded to obtain a search warrant of the residence in connection with the disappearance of Raychel Sheridan. While waiting on that search warrant to be executed, deputies observed a vehicle in the area of 38th Street and Guilford Northwest that they believe belonged to our missing person. Deputies immediately initiated a traffic stop and determined the driver to be the live-in boyfriend of Raychel Sheridan, Sean Go. Sean has active warrants for burglary, grand theft of a firearm, and misdemeanor charges of domestic violence, which involved our victim. Sean Go fled on foot after exiting the vehicle and was pursued by deputies. A canine was also deployed to the scene in an effort to locate Go, but deputies were unable to locate him, which was in a dense wooded area. For some updates, extensive search efforts were deployed throughout the night with assistance of the Northern Ohio Violent Fugitive Task Force, the Ohio State Highway Patrol Aviation, and the Ohio State Highway Patrol CERT team members. In the early morning hours, Sean Go was arrested by Canton Police at a local homeless center in Canton and is currently incarcerated at Stark County Jail. He's being held at the jail on the warrant charges, which I mentioned previously. Then he is awaiting arraignment and bond on those charges. As a result of the search warrant that was executed at the apartment, Raychel Sheridan and Sean Go, evidence of foul play was discovered. Detectives determined that Sheridan was murdered inside the apartment. At approximately 9:24 a.m. today's date, Canton sanitation workers located a body believed to be that of Raychel Sheridan in the southwest area of Canton. The investigation remains ongoing, and at this time, really have not much further information related to the case, but I'll be happy to answer any questions for you that you may have.
Sheriff, there were a lot of things on social media stating that Raychel was pregnant. Was she pregnant?
That I don't know. I've seen those. In fairness to your question, we've seen those. That's something the investigation will have to determine. Yes, ma'am.
You mentioned that the responding deputy originally to the apartment said that there was stuff inside the apartment that seemed suspicious, granting that warrant. Can you elaborate on what that was?
I don't really know. I haven't talked to that deputy, but apparently there was something that looked amiss to them. Most of our deputies have had experience in training, and when they went in the apartment, they felt that something wasn't quite right. When they determined that nobody was at the apartment, they then determined to get a search warrant so they could investigate further. The further investigation, as I said, revealed that we believe there was a homicide that occurred in that apartment.
Sheriff, I know that domestic violence, previous domestic violence and other charges, other than those, do you know, have you had any previous calls to that residence? Anything?
I believe there were previous calls both from him and her, and there appears to be some cycle of domestic violence there. There was an active warrant for him for domestic violence. I think that occurred sometime in May. Apparently he did not show up for court on that, and so there was an active warrant on that case. And that did involve our victim.
Sheriff, do you know specifically where she was found? We've heard rumors that it was at Mother Goose Land in Canton.
Yeah, I think it was in that area. I don't know specifically. I was not there and I did not respond. So I think it was in that area.
Has the coroner given you any indication as the cause of death?
Not yet. I mean, it's pretty early that we just discovered, the victim's body and really just kind of made a preliminary identification within the last hour and a half. So no, we don't have that yet.
Will Stark County be handling?
Absolutely. Yes, ma'am. This occurred in Plain Township. We're pretty confident that the crime occurred in Plain Township. So yes, we will be handling.
Sheriff, you said there's a history of domestic violence between the two of them already. Do you know how long they've been together?
I really don't. I was told by her mother about 2 years.
There was a lot of interest for this young woman and, a lot of folks, looking for her and upset or touched by the story, message for the community, for her family today.
I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
Do you have a message for?
Oh, absolutely. First of all, we want to thank our community for reaching out both on social media. We've received a number of calls, people asking to help. And quite frankly, in the early morning hours, we were preparing for search parties to search certain areas. We had targeted areas that we wanted to search, whether it be fortunate or unfortunate. We had the sanitation engineers call us and say they discovered a body in that southwest area. So, but we thank the community for their interest. Our heart goes out to the community, the family for this loss, another tragic death that certainly is unfortunate to our community and what we like to think is somewhat preventable. Domestic violence is a horrible cycle, and folks that are caught in that cycle need to know that there is help out there. We have teams here that can help folks. The courts have teams that can help folks. Our domestic violence shelters can help folks. And so my message to the community is if you yourself find yourself in a domestic violence situation, reach out to us or somebody in the community for help.
Sheriff, Sheridan's mom made the 911 call, or made the initial call for assistance. Do you know if that call was made from Sheridan's residence there in Plain Township?
I don't know that. She did arrive at the apartment when we arrived to check for the welfare of Jacqueline initially, but I don't know that she called from there. Okay. And it was not, just to be clear, it was not a 911 call. It was just a general call. Hey, I haven't heard from my daughter in a couple of days. Her communication with me we communicate via text, and her communication fell off. And it's my understanding that she was aware that she was no call, no show for her employment. And that was unusual. The mother said that was unusual for her.
So I know you're still investigating, but her death could have happened several days ago.
Well, again, that's part of the investigation, and I don't know that, but that's certainly a possibility.
Sheriff, once Go had fled from the deputies, at that point, did you guys already start suspecting the worst?
We did not. We had not executed a search warrant on the apartment. We did not really anticipate that he had been involved in, the crime that he had been. We knew that there had been some domestic violence in the home. We weren't sure what was going on at that time. But understand, he was already wanted by authorities for previous warrants. So to us, while it was unusual that he fled, it's not extremely unusual that you flee if you got a couple felony charges hanging over your head.
Sheriff, has Sean said anything about what happened to his girlfriend?
I'm sorry, could you
Has Sean made any comments to investigators about what happened?
He has not.
Sure. Can you elaborate a little bit more on how you're able to locate Sean? Was there a tip sent in or something, or how you're able to?
I'm not real clear on how that happened. He either showed up at a shelter in Canton or they seen him. Again, back to the point of our community's fantastic. There was a lot of social media buzz going on as related to this case. And I think somebody seen him from being on social media and reported it to Canton Police, but I'm not. sure on that. That was,
Here's a picture of him. I forgot to show.
Kim picked him up this morning, so.
Sheriff, do you know where Raychel worked?
All I know is it's a fast food restaurant in the area.
Did she live by herself in this apartment or
She lived with him in the apartment.
just those two?
Just those two, yes.
Was her mom aware of the domestic issues with their relationship?
That I believe they were aware that she had some troubles because in conversation with the family, she had moved out for a period of time when there was some trouble and lived with the mother. So I'm thinking they did know that there might have been some problems, but I don't know that they knew to the level of what it was. And I'm not sure that they were completely clear on that. Well, thank you all for coming in and with your interest in this story, and a special thanks to our community for their diligence throughout the night and giving us tips and helping us with this case. Appreciate y'all.
Okay, so let me show a few pictures because I forgot I didn't even show. I did just put up a couple there, but usually I like to show some pictures first. No, she was found yesterday at like 9:24 on the 3rd. So do you hear that? Driving me nuts. It only bothers me because I don't want it to bother you guys, like that actually doesn't really bother me, but if it's going to bother some people, it does. But are you hearing it or no? Maybe I shouldn't bring attention to it. Okay. Let me just go over a few pictures and then I wanted to go over a couple more videos. Yes, I know, BB. We're going to talk about that, about her being pregnant. So, they couldn't answer it, which is, I don't get that because there's a post from May that we're going to go over her Facebook. It's no, March. No, it'd be May. Hold on. I forget if it's March or May. I think it's March. No, it's May. Anyway, we're going to go over it where she says she's trying to get rid of a cat because she says I'm pregnant, so I can't keep it or whatever. I have 3 or something. So like right there, straight from her Facebook, she's saying she's pregnant. I think it is May. I don't think it's March. Because I think it was like, yeah, because I think when I did it, I figured she would have been like 3 months pregnant. So yeah. Anyway, but we'll get to that in 1 second. Let me just show a couple pictures and then I'll show you the screenshots. We'll go over a few pictures. Some of these are old. So from going through some of the Facebook, it looks like she had a boyfriend in the past that died. Did you guys see that? Does anybody know? Is anybody like a local here or friends of her or anything that knows? There's a guy they keep talking about in the post, like, oh, you get to see. Now I forget what his name is now. So I think he ended up dying. I don't know how he died. I think this is him actually. But I'm not sure how he died. Does anybody know? I couldn't figure it out, or I couldn't find out. I didn't have time to find out. I probably would have if I had another day on it. Now this is an old picture of her. Actually, this one is. These are some really old ones. These two, one of our friends posted like some old ones, but no, I don't, Alicia. I wish I did. Dang it. I wish I did have some red, white, blue tie-dyes. Do I? I don't think I do. It's too late now if I forgot to think about it or forgot to. Can you guys hear that? Yeah, okay. I could hear it. I mean, they're right here, but I'm just. Oh, thanks, Kim, for joining. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome. Okay, so let's just go over a few pictures here. This guy right here, too. That's him too. So supposedly he died, I guess, and I don't know if it's like I think it's her old boyfriend or something. Everybody's like, now you're in heaven with him, and so. So that's her right there. There's a bunch of him and her too, because he has a Facebook. We could go through it too, or he has like they both have pictures of them because they were together like over 2 years. So there's like a lot of pictures with both of them. Not this is the one I think that died actually. I'm pretty sure he looks different in different pictures, but I think it's still the same guy. But I just don't know how he died. I'm sure I'll figure it out as I look more into this case. That's right there. These ones are crooked. Right there. Oh, yeah. I will be following the Boone case. I'm going to do the trial for sure. I want to stream it. Like, actually live stream the trial because that's going to be a good one. Oh, my God. That's going to be really good. Well, hopefully the fireworks really loud from me, you mean? Or is that from your house? That's him. This is the guy that's the guy that's arrested, and it's the prime suspect. They haven't charged him with the murder yet because they had a warrant to charge him with. You know how they don't want to rush it because they want to be able to have enough evidence before they make that charge. Because, you know, speedy trial. I mean, they could always, I mean, most people want to get ready for a trial, but you never know. But yeah, they want to be ready. So yeah, they were able to get him on a warrant though. So they didn't need to charge him with the murder yet, but you better believe it'll be coming. But yeah, that's him. Sean Go is his name. So, right, yeah, that's them too. October 7th, Alicia, is when it's supposed, I mean, that's when it's scheduled for right now, is October 7th, is Sarah Boone, I mean. I don't know if that's her mom, because I've only been looking into it today, so I don't know what her family looks like yet. I mean, that might be her mom. I'm not sure. Like I said, give me a couple days and or maybe as we're going over it tonight, maybe we'll be able to have some answers. Does anybody know if that is her mom? That's jerk face. No, that's the guy that's. So she was found. They haven't released a cause of death because she was just found yesterday. And she was found wrapped in plastic at this park, this Mother Goose Park or whatever. Like that's only 7 miles away from right here where I'm at. I've actually been there before because it used to have like other stuff. What did my mom say? Because when my mom was younger, I think there used to actually be like, I don't know, a bit more stuff there, but they have like little like I don't know, a little like Mother Goose like little touches. I remember going there. We could bring it up and show some pictures, but yeah, I guess he must have dumped her there. But they didn't say cause of death yet. But they think it happened in the apartment. They lived together in the apartment, and they think it happened in the apartment because of the way the apartment looked. I guess they said it just looked like there was foul play or something, and the door was open. So, and he's had a couple of previous domestic violences. He's had, well, we'll go over some of the stuff in a minute, but I just wanted to show you a few pictures so you guys could have that's him and hers. I know this actually, they do have we have a ton of pictures. So we can just go through some of them and then maybe some later, but that's him. But they got him. He fled on foot. So somebody recognized him at a homeless shelter and they called it in and then he fled like they were saying at the press conference, but you know, they caught him and they didn't automatically suspect like, oh, he's fleeing because of murder because he had felony warrants. So they figured, you know, a lot of people flee for less than that. Have you ever watched like those cop shows where they take off and they don't even have warrants? And they're like, well, why are you running? And they're like, oh, I don't know. Like, you don't even have any warrants. A lot of the times they do have warrants, but I've seen some where they don't. But anyway, so that's them. I know, he does. It's just like, I know that's the first thing I looked like his mouth. Yeah, he's definitely. But I mean, Lisa, thank you. 3 months. Yeah. Thank you, Lisa. So we got Kim, the new one, and Lisa's been for 3 months. Thank you, guys. That's her and her friend. Okay, we'll go through the rest. I'll go through more later because there's like a lot of pictures, like I said. You know, some cases you can find a lot, and sometimes there's no pictures, but there's a lot here because she posts a lot, he posted a lot. But we'll kind of go through more in a little bit. I just want to see where I left off. Hold on, just so I know where to pick up. I left off right there. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go over a couple articles. I'm going to read 3 articles because each one has like something a little bit extra in it. You know what I'm saying? We'll start with the Canton rep.com. Oh, thanks, Kristen. But what about the picture? You know what I'm saying? Like what she looks like. But I think I could probably get it because she has her Facebook. So I'm saying I probably just gonna once we go through more of her Facebook, I'm sure it'll come up. But yeah, what's her name? Or wait, just you know what? I don't know. Maybe we'll just wait till or maybe you could just say her first name, maybe, and I could just so I know if I got the right person if I end up seeing her. Okay. So we have this is the apartment complex that they lived in. The Stark County Sheriff's Office continues to investigate. Well, this is when she was July 2nd. So this is the day before they actually found her. So disappearance of a 24-year-old township woman. They are also seeking her boyfriend who fled in the missing woman's vehicle when deputies tried to stop him. So like, whoa, I'm sorry guys, that's so loud. My neighborhood, they always freaking do so many fireworks. Okay, that's really annoying me. Is that annoying you guys? You guys hear that, right? Or not? Wait, what are you saying, Kristen? Hold on 1 second. Let me see what you said so I know. Oh, you're saying that one that was in the picture with her is her? Okay. Yeah, email me. Here. Did somebody put my email? Well, Maud, will you put an email so she could email me? You're saying, so I think I understand what you're saying, that's her, that was her in the picture. Okay. All right. So he fled in her vehicle. So he was driving Rachel's vehicle. He takes off. Sheriff's Public Information Officer Michaela Thomas said as of Wednesday morning that investigators remain on the scene and are actively investigating. They scheduled a news conference. Okay. So the last Raychel Sheridan of Orchard Dale Drive Northwest was last seen or heard from Saturday. So and then she wasn't found till Wednesday. So yeah, I mean, who knows when it happened? You know, it could have happened any of those 4 days. And they haven't gave us cause of death or time frame or anything yet. So I mean, it could have happened Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. I mean, they don't. I'm sure they know. I mean, but we don't know yet. But anyway, his office later said Tuesday night that the deputies, after not finding her at home or in the surrounding area, have added Sheridan's name and information to a national database of missing persons. Deputies are also searching for her boyfriend, Sean Go. Maybe I shouldn't have read this but there is some stuff in it that gives information, but I know they already got him. Okay, according to criminal complaints filed in May, A Stark County deputy alleged that Go on May 3rd had committed a misdemeanor of domestic violence against Sheridan. The complaint says Sean Go did knowingly make the mother of his unborn child, which that right there, it seems like she was pregnant too. Raychel Sheridan believed that he was going to cause her serious physical harm by saying, I'm going to something you up, bleep you up. The deputy also alleged that Joe, who previously spent time in state prison for burglary and drug charges, committed criminal damaging by cutting holes in the tires of Sheridan's vehicle so she could not drive it. And then this is so the Stark County deputies want to question Sean as the whereabouts of his live-in girlfriend, who has not been seen since Saturday, and he fled from them on foot. A statement by the sheriff's office, which provided an updated timeline, said deputies responded to Sheridan's mother's request for a welfare check of her daughter. It gives the address at 12:32 p.m. on Tuesday. So Tuesday they did the welfare check. Okay. During an initial search, they spotted Joe driving, or I don't know if you say Joe. Yeah, I guess it would be Joe. I was saying Go, but I guess it would be Joe probably, right? Sean Joe or Sean Go. I don't know. Go driving Sheridan's maroon Jeep Liberty north on Guilford Avenue Northwest, which intersects with Orchid Dale. Deputies pulled him over at the north end of Guilford by Covered Bridge Park in the city of Canton. Meyer said Go stopped the vehicle and then ran away. Wow. So he stops the vehicle, runs away. So this is wait, what day was that, did they say? Yeah, because they said in that picture Tuesday. Okay. Deputies called in canines from Massillon Police, but deputies were unable to find, I'm going to say Joe. I think it's Joe, probably. Joe, the sheriff said. Here's some more pictures of them. They spent the next several hours scouring Sheridan and Joe's basement level apartment for clues. Deputies said they learned that Joe had been spotted on foot around Guilford and 38th Street Northwest around 4 p.m. The mother, who had a key, let the investigators into her daughter and Joe's apartment in the 3-story brick building on Orchid Dale. Meyer declined to comment on what deputies found there, except deputies did not find any indication of Sheridan's whereabouts. They found nothing that suggested she had left in a rush, nor have they found Sheridan's phone. Raychel Sheridan is missing. So they sheriff spoke Tuesday evening outside Sheridan's apartment building as a uniformed deputies and detectives in suits searched her apartment, the area around her building, and questioned residents. 6 sheriff's vehicles were parked outside the building. Some motorists slowed down to try to see what was going on. Joe is wanted on warrants accusing him of committing the misdemeanors of domestic violence and criminal damaging alleged by Sheridan in May, as well as felonies of grand theft of a firearm and burglary. North Canton police last month filed criminal complaints against Joe, alleging that he burglarized an apartment in North Canton on April 2nd on Rose Lane Southwest, stole a 9mm Glock gun, and damaged the front entry door, according to court records. He is a person we would like to talk to in this case, the sheriff said, adding that deputies wanted to question him so they can locate Sheridan. Missing Plain Township woman may be pregnant. In a public May 15th Facebook post where she was seeking to give away a cat. Oh, so they put it here. I actually have on the Facebook where she posted that. All right. Well, they have it in this article. Okay. She was seeking to give away a cat she had found. Sheridan, who had 2 other cats, mentioned she was pregnant. So on May. So it was May 15th. She said, I hate to have to do this, but with me being pregnant, I need so badly to downsize. Recently, a boy cat came to my property. He's truly the sweetest, but I don't have the money for proper vet care, nor to get him fixed. He's a little under a year, I'm assuming, and I just want him to have a better life than he does. I just don't want the energy to have 3 cats now. I just don't have the energy to have 3 cats. Please, if anyone is looking for a loving, sweet boy, message me. So she was at least, oh my God, that's driving me nuts. Like around 2 months pregnant. Not quite, but maybe, because we don't know how far along she is on May 15th. So, I mean, yeah, I would say at least 2 months pregnant, if not longer. If that's it. I mean, if she's being honest here, yeah, huh. Meyer said deputies have impounded the Jeep Liberty and will search the vehicle for evidence. Meyer asked anyone with information to help them find Sheridan and Joe. Call 330-430-3800. Dang, is that really annoying, guys? Thank you. Oh, Tabby Lynn, 3 months. Thank you, Tabby, for the 3 months. Oh my God. Stop it. It's crazy because, like, you're not even like, and I know they every year, I mean, people do it, it's fine, but they're not really legal here. But people like in this neighborhood, even my old neighborhood, like these will be going off all week, all weekend, like at all times of the day. It's not okay, good. As long as you guys don't think it is. Alrighty. No, he's not, Susan. He's not. He's not at all. So that's one good thing. It doesn't even phase him. It doesn't even phase the boy. All right. So that's one article. Let me actually share that Yahoo article. That's a good one because that freaking video's good. I watched it that goes with it. So hold on. Let me bring that up real quick. Where is it? Where is it? It has like the area and it has like they interview like the neighbor and stuff and talk. Yeah, it's actually pretty good here. Let me get it commercial, get the ad all gone. Oh, it's starting up without the ad. Good. All right, let me share this.
I was wondering if I could speak with a police officer.
12:30 Tuesday afternoon, the mother of 24-year-old Raychel Sheridan summoned Stark County Sheriff's deputies to her daughter's Plain Township apartment.
My daughter, I haven't spoke with her for 3 days, and then I find out that she called. She was a no call, no show at her job.
As a result of the search warrant that was executed at the apartment, Raychel Sheridan and Sean Go, evidence of foul play was discovered. Detectives determined that Sheridan was murdered inside the apartment.
She was beautiful. She was a real person. She put people before herself all the time. This is unimaginable.
Authorities were able to stop Sean Go driving the victim's Jeep a few blocks from the scene, but he ran. Early Wednesday, he was arrested at a Canton homeless shelter. Then a heartbreaking discovery made in a dumpster at Canton's Mother Goose Land Park.
At approximately 9:24 a.m. today's date, Canton sanitation workers located a body believed to be that of Raychel Sheridan in the southwest area of Canton.
I do know that back in December, he punched her across the face in my doorway, and she begged me not to give his name to the police, and I really wish I would have.
And you witnessed this?
My 15-year-old witnessed this.
Authorities say Go was wanted on outstanding warrants that include domestic violence in a case involving the same victim.
I can't believe she's gone. I can't believe I'm going to walk out to this parking lot and not see that red Jeep out here anymore. I can't believe that he did this to her.
Dave Nethers, Fox 8 News.
Oh, I'm muted. Oh my God. Sorry. Gosh darn it. So what I was going to say is I was checking, Kristen sent me those emails and sent me the picture of her mom. So that is her mom. Those pictures that I was like, oh, I wonder if that's Rachel's mom. That was Rachel's mom. And in the pictures with her. Is it done? Okay. Thank you. Cool. It's good to know. So we know who's who. But here, let me bring up the Yahoo again and go over the article though. Hold on. So let's see what it says. So he was found by sanitation workers in Canton. Okay. Oh wait, where's the? Oh, it's just a video. Okay, I guess that wasn't. Man. All right, people. All righty, calm it down. Calm it down. No, it's okay. Oh, let me go over actually some screenshots real quick. That's interesting. Hold on. Oh, grand finale there. Do you hear it? So we got him over here. There's probably other ones, but you probably don't hear the ones over there. The ones over there sound like it's like professional, like, but they're really far away. These ones I think are just neighbors that you guys are probably hearing because that sounds like it's just right there. And we live in a neighborhood, so it can't be. But there's some ones, big ones. I think there's a stadium over there or something. Okay. So I found some like, oh, Sarah, that yours will be first, the one you sent me. Where did you find this? The one you sent? This one. Was this in like a group or? So this says, who do I need to contact because I may have information. I called in a 911 on a DV fight yet again on the street over from me on Saturday night, the night she went missing. And I'm not far from where her body was found. I'm pretty sure this is the man I saw on the street before screaming at girl inside a house. This had been going on for months and police rarely show up. Very sad. Yeah, it probably was. I mean, oh, see, I screenshot this from her Facebook, but it had it in the article, but that part where it said, I hate to have to do this, but with me being pregnant, so that's May 15th. So I do think she was probably pregnant, which is a shame. And who knows, that could have been some of the cause of the fighting. I mean, we see that he was abusive anyway, but you know what I'm saying? Still something triggers it. And think about how many times we hear that, like pregnancy, freaking, I don't know, maybe they can't agree on what to do. Okay, so then this is on her Facebook too. When we go through her Facebook, you'll see all this, but I just screenshot some things that I wanted to point out that were on her Facebook. So she did this March 4th. She says, she, posts this on her Facebook. It says, if you love me to the point you'd be willing to take my life, please stop loving me. And he responds with, look, this is a response to this. That's him with a, yeah, that's exactly what he did. If you love me to the point you'd be willing to take my life, please stop loving me. And then that's just kind of creepy after the fact, Oh, I don't know, Stella. I'm just saying, sometimes pregnancy causes, I don't know. I don't know what was the cause of the fight. Who knows? Because obviously only her and him know, and he's not admitting that he killed her, at least not yet. So I don't know. Okay. So then we have, here's a couple. Oh, wait, right here. Between her and somebody, it says, man, yeah, and it's crazy because he holds it against me that y'all knew, but you took us to court. You never treated him no different. He's not a bad person, but he's acting like something he's not. And somebody said, if he didn't want people to know, he shouldn't have done it. You're allowed to talk about what he did to you. And we never treated him any different. Neither will I, nor I. Neither nor I or whatever. Exactly, bro. Like he's not a bad person. People make mistakes. And we know that, but make up for the mistakes. And it says, and I love him so much. I love him more than the thought of me living. So I don't know who she was talking to here. Does she have a brother? Does anybody know? The only reason I'm saying because she says bro, and I know people use that term like loosely, but also because it does sound like it's some family member or somebody close because they're like, you know, never treated them or whatever. I don't know. She's like, if people, I don't know. All right, so here's some more. It says, this one is charging. Thank you. Wait, I hope I did this in order. Hold on. Wait, I thought there was another one, but maybe not. Okay. So this was somebody that posted it. Dang it. I had the original, the person talking about her posting it, but she had a thing by it and said something like she met her and she's really cool or whatever. So like this person, I guess they just like met each other or something. She says, thank you, girl. Thank you. I love meeting Facebook friends. You seem cool. Enjoy. She says, I definitely would kick it. I just work nights, so I have 2 days off. We should definitely go do something sometime. I'm so geeked, bro. The lavender. I love your style. Stop. You're adorable in person. I felt like I should have did sun with myself. LMAO. I can't wait. I'll post and shout out in a second. I'm still smelling. She says, we should. I live in Akron, so I really be down here and I really don't be going out, but it's time for new friends and new experiences for sure. Let me know what you like to do and when you're free, and we'll. Oh, so here's some more. Okay. Says, are you okay? And she says, over this. And he says, what's wrong? I feel like an idiot. I feel like I need an out. I just want to run away and tell no one. So this is her right here. And then this person says, you're not, though. Why you feel that way? You want to hang out today, vent, get stuff off your minds? And she says, please, like, effing please, I'm at work right now. And this person says, I am too something soon as I get, I'll go how show. Wait, I'll show and swoop you. So obviously she wants to get away and tell no one. She feels like an idiot. She needs, you know what I'm saying? I'm sure it all has to do with him. Well, I don't know. This is June 21. So hold on a second. Maybe. It sounded like the family didn't know exactly how long that they were together. And they said like around 2 years. But if we go back to their Facebook, remind me to keep an eye on the dates when they talked about because there's a point where he says in a relationship with her, which still might not be accurate. I mean, they could have been dating before that went up or been talking before that went up. But remind me to look at the date on that and see. There's just like some really like just short little clip videos. So it's not of her like posted on her Facebook. This one, there's some that, there's one that has music that I don't want to play. This one. In the desert. It's just like a short one of her, but. In the desert.
How far are we?
That was him. No, that's him. All right.
How far are we?
And that's January 31st, 2022.
How far are we?
I'm pretty sure we're out of chicken nuggets.
Wait, can you guys hear this? Because did my audio go out again? I always have to. I keep forget that I have to ask because of these earphones. Is it, can you guys hear it or no? Before I go any further. These gosh darn earphones, sometimes they, let me just check. It'll show me up here. It should. No, it should still be working. I don't have that little reminder. You guys can still hear it, right? Yeah. Okay, good.
I'm pretty sure we're out of chicken.
So they're just really short videos. That's right there. I don't think that's him. It kind of looks like it, but I don't think that's him. Oh, well, maybe. I don't know if it's him up there, but it kind of looks like it, to be honest, huh?
I'm pretty sure we're out of chicken.
I don't know, though. Anyway. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I accidentally exited out. I wonder why these are so short. Is it him? Okay. Okay.
I don't got burgered. Apparently, Mr. Jarvis is on some other shit. That's cute. That's real cute. I don't got burgered. Apparently, Mr. Jarvis is on some other shit. That's cute. That's real cute.
So somebody posted this. Bree Dinger says, I searched everywhere for something of her. I knew I had at least a picture, but instead I found one with her talking. If you knew Raychel, you heard her anytime she entered a room. Her laugh radiated throughout a room. Her smile was so pure and innocent. Her personality was so big, and she was absolutely one of the funniest people I have ever met. Raychel, I don't understand this, and I don't think I ever will. You didn't deserve this. I love you, and I will never stop screaming your name at the top of my lungs. Rest easy, baby. If you knew Raychel, you would know how much she missed and loved Nathan. For them to be, Nathan was the guy's name. So I think Nathan was like an ex or maybe her boyfriend that died. It seems like from the way they talk about him. And I think that was, those pictures were him with her. So I don't know. Does anybody know? I still don't know how he died, but I think I could figure it out because I'll get his name. I'll be able to get his full name somewhere, and then I'll look him up. But right now I'm not sure until I look more into it. And then hold on. There's one more, but I have to mute it because it's got music. Hold on. This I think is Nathan. From what? Because I remember whatever the caption was, but see, he looks different than those other pictures though. But I'm pretty sure this is him, the one that died. And that's her on the couch with him. Wait, Stella, do you know him? How did he die? Do you know what happened to him? Here's just some random screenshots. I forget, but I'm not sure. I just screenshot some of the people posting. This says, you're always a sweet kid with a big heart and a big smile. I will miss you. I will miss our sunflower field dates. I remember hearing you singing away when you were cleaning flowers at work. You were taken too soon. You did not deserve this. I hope that Sean pays for what he did. Please keep her family in our prayers. That's them too. Them. And then this was from September 5th, 2023. So somebody says, where the look of, oh, so she says, okay. That was she says, that was the picture right before the timer went off. Girl, it turned out great for being sat up on a chair. What? Says PC to, so Sean, this is because we're gonna go through his Facebook, but like I said, I think I screenshot the ones that had like comments that we could read because we're not gonna be able to go through their whole Facebook anyway. But he posted this October 17th. This says PC to the beautiful Raychel Sheridan. And then she says it's given poppin'. And then that's no, I don't know the other people commenting, but he did April 8th, 2022. Happy 22nd birthday, baby girl. Blessed to be able to spend all of these months with you and see you grow in life. You're one of the hardest working and determined people I know. You give me the motivation I need to stay on the right path and the energy I need to stay positive through it all. I love you, Raychel Sheridan, always and forever. Yeah. And then March 22nd, 2022. You're so gorgeous. Love spending my days with you, Raychel. He's got born sinner on his chest. Well, better have fun spending the rest of your life in jail now, buddy. March 11th, 2022. He says, 9 months. It's crazy that it's always oh, here we go. It's all, oh, I can't talk. It's crazy that it's already been almost a year. So yeah, they would have been together in 2021 then. Because March, he's saying it's already almost been a year. Well, almost. But no, it still would be. That was June though, right? June was that one where she was like, remember she was texting the person and it was like, I just want to run away. So that was June something, 2021. I'm just trying to figure out if it had to do with him. That's all. I mean, maybe, yeah. I mean, that would have been right around the time that it seems like they would have been they would have been first getting together, right? Yeah. Like if this is accurate, right? If this is accurate and it's 9 months they were to get that they met, June would have been like at least when they first got together, because he's saying it's almost been a year. It's probably not since they met, maybe when they became official. I don't know. But that would be around June, the same time when she's like, I got to run away, get out of here. So maybe she hadn't met him yet, or I don't know. Anyway, he says, time flies with you. You've been there with me all through all my ups and downs, and I can't tell you how much it means to me, Ray. You make me happy every single day, put up with all my BS, and that's something right there. You mean the world to me, and I look forward to spending many more months, years with you. I love you so much, Raychel. And like a year ago, so I don't know, did they like break up for a time period? Because it seems like she's sad. She's like, you were my best friend, with like a crying face. And this was posted like a year ago. So they probably were on a breakup or something, or she's sad for some reason about it. She's like, you were my best friend. How's everybody doing? Hey, Missy. Oh, it is? I'm sorry. I can't control when they go up. I'm sorry. At least not like during a live. I have no control over Elvin. He reminds me of Jay. Yeah, that's what Sarah was saying. We were talking about that. It's like a very similar, the slashing the tires, the gun. Did we read the article yet where it talks about him threatening her with a gun, that gun that he stole? Because I still have a couple articles to read. I don't know if we got to that one yet. Yeah, man, it's crazy. December 19th, 2022, Rachel posts this and it says, "Do you remember?" And somebody says, "Beautiful." She says, "Thank you, lovely. You're welcome." Somebody else says, "Beauty." She says, "Thank you, mama." That's him. She posted that November 5th, 2022. Her cuteness is overwhelming. And somebody says, and then Rachel says, "Dude, I know." Wait, this right here. Wait. So September 26, 21. So yeah. It looks like it. I guess they got together June of 2021. If he was accurate in the 9 months. She says serotonin. September. She is with him. It's a small random appreciation post to the bugga. I love you. July 10th. My medication is finally doing as it should, and I feel so overwhelmed. I'm finally thinking rational and getting things I need to done, which there's been a lot. Having conversations or not having conversations for the better of my mental health. Eating correctly and missing 0 appointments. I don't know where we're headed, but I'm excited. I'm proud. That was just what? Last July. And this is the one that posts all those young pictures. She says, "This girl was one of my best friends growing up, and I love her. We need her to come home safe. Come home, bro. This got me sick thinking about where you could be." I don't know why. So somebody, or no, that she says, "I found this in my gallery," and this was March 8th, 2023. And it says, "You're beautiful, you're smart, your laugh is contagious, you have a beautiful heart. I've never met anyone like you. Your eyes are my favorite shade of green. I love your cuddles. You care about my feelings. You take me as I am. Your smile makes me happy." And then somebody says, "What are you doing?" And she says, "You pissed me off and I'm still not happy, but I'm going to take my anger out. I'm not going to take my anger out on you. Instead, I'm going to give you 10 compliments to remind myself of why the anger is worth it." So I don't know if this is, I'm guessing, because this is 2023. I'm sure it's probably between them, right? I'm guessing. Or maybe it's the Nathan. Maybe it was the boyfriend that died. I don't know. I don't know why. Says April 18th, just this past April. She says, "I simply cannot wait to be so loved and so wanted for the rest of my life." Oh, well. And somebody says, we all wish, but sometimes it's best to lay in the sun for a few hours and sleep it off, LOL. And then she says, "Doing it now." And this is that one where she says she's pregnant. Oh, I must have accidentally screenshot these twice, some of them. Yeah, look, I was right. I did the math right. Yeah, in a relationship with Rachel, June 11th, 2021. So, yeah. Let's see what this is. On July 2nd, sheriffs say deputies went to an apartment in Plain Township, Ohio to check on the 24-year-old Raychel Sheridan after a call from her mother. Upon arrival, deputies found the door to the apartment open, but no one was inside. Deputies say they observed things that appeared suspicious inside the apartment and obtained a search warrant. Authorities was unable to elaborate on what deputies found. There was evidence of foul play, and investigators believe Sheridan was murdered inside the apartment. Overnight, investigators searched targeted areas to look for Sheridan. On July 3rd, around 9:24 a.m., Canton workers who were emptying trash discovered Sheridan's body in Mother Gooseland Park. Officials believe her body was wrapped in something that may have been from the apartment. The investigation into what happened to Sheridan, including how she was killed, is just getting underway, and there are many questions that still need to be answered, including if the rumors that Sheridan was pregnant are true. The investigation into oh my god, I almost just read the same thing. The Stark County Coroner's Office said her body, which was identified by tattoos, was sent to the Cuyahoga County Medical Examiner's Office for an autopsy. Coroner Chief Investigator Harry Campbell said the case is being investigated as a homicide, but he declined to comment on the manner of death. While at the apartment on Tuesday, deputies spotted 26-year-old Sean Go driving Sheridan's Jeep Liberty. He ran into a dense wooded area and eluded deputies in a canine. An extensive search by deputies in Northern Ohio Fugitive Task Force, Ohio Highway Patrol's aviation team, and Patrol's Community Emergency Response Team did not locate Joe Tuesday. Canton police found, I keep alternating Joe or Go around 7 a.m. Wednesday at a local homeless shelter. Meyer was unclear how police located Go, but said the community and its interest in the missing woman's case could have played a part. Go was taken into custody by Canton police at a homeless shelter early Wednesday morning. As of Wednesday afternoon, no, it is Joe. That would be Joe. Yeah. Why do I keep going back? No, Joe had not been charged with a crime. A court docket entry indicates that Joe is being held on $500,000 bond signed in Canton Municipal Judge Kristen Gordo. Oh, you know what we have to do is to go over his charges too. Hold on one second. Oh, wait, hold on. There's still a couple more screenshots. Then we'll do that. See here. There's the where it says, okay, so it says, it's them too. And it says, R.I.P. Raychel, you had such a bright light inside that shone through every time you smiled. The only comfort is knowing you and Nathan are reunited and have each other. What a devastating loss. Both of you should be here. You kept Nate's memory alive. Now may your memory live on through all those who knew you. I hope you both have eternal happiness together. Yeah. And somebody says, man, I missed that little dude. Was bad as all could be, but definitely kept us on our toes when he was around. Sad, that's all I can say. Prayers for her family. Okay. Now let's go to so I already did that one. Okay, so here is his charges. I was trying to get like a like more in depth on these charges, but here's some of them. Well, let me make them bigger real quick. So we have, January 18th, you have criminal misdemeanor, and then you kind of get a little bit into some of the details. But I'm going to have to request to get more. specifics. But we have the criminal misdemeanors, criminal felony, receiving stolen property, let's see. Falsification complaint filed, carrying a concealed weapon, criminal trespassing, oh hey Shorty. Yes, it's Ohio. This is like my town. Like it's Canton. It's Mother Goose Land where they found her is right. It's 7 miles away from here. I've been there a while ago. Oh, is it go? Okay, I was saying go this whole like from at the beginning. I was saying go, then I'm like, well, what if it's Joe? And I'm saying I don't know. It sounded like when I was saying go, it almost like sounded weird. Like it sounded like I was saying something wrong, but it is go. Okay. How's everybody doing at 4th of July? Is anybody else seeing fireworks? Go, go, go. All right, so we have, what else do we have? This one is, oh, this is the receiving stolen property. Okay. And then we have defendant bound over from Maslin, bind over, warrant on indictment. Defendant changed plea to guilty. Notice of felony. I'm going to do my background. I haven't did like the background search for the one that I use, which I want to do. I just did the local one. All right, let's do this. I think it's Ohio. Yeah, it's Canton, Ohio. Old Stark County and Plain Township. Yeah, it's okay. You did verify it. Cool. All right, thank you so much. Actually, I could keep this out. Let's go like that. All right. Okay, so let's see what else we got. So now we have the criminals. So this is 2016, and then now we have traffic, driving without a valid license. Okay. So this is all this Sean, and he's only 26, so he's got all this already. Driving under suspension or cancellation, display of license plate, registration stickers. No seatbelt. And these are the domestic violence. So May, just this, past year, this past May 6, 2024, domestic violence. And then there's also a criminal damaging. Defendant's physical description filed. Okay, wait. And then we have, so the next month, so you have May and then June 17th, criminal damaging. I don't know. I'm going to try to get more specifics on these. Let's go to here. So yeah, says this is unimaginable. She could have been so much more than this. Jennifer Yarnell, who was friends and neighbors and co-workers with Raychel for the past 2 years. So when they went to the apartment, the door was open. It seemed suspicious. They requested a search warrant. They saw the maroon Jeep, which is hers. Okay. So I was trying to understand the exact timeline. So it says while they were waiting for the search warrant, deputies saw the maroon Jeep, which Rachel's. They saw it, believed to be registered to Raychel, and they saw it traveling on Guilford Avenue. The driver, identified as Go, fled on foot into a dense wooded area after being stopped. After searching for several hours, Go was arrested early Wednesday morning and is being held at Stark County Jail. Around 9:30 Wednesday. So they arrested him on Tuesday before. Wait, hold on. Let me see. No. Tuesday's when he fled. So they wouldn't have got him until Wednesday morning. Sorry. So Wednesday morning. But they found, I'm trying to figure out if they found her because they found her at 9:24 a.m. Well, that's crazy then. Oh no, 9:30 this is saying. Well, in the press conference it said 9:24 a.m. But anyway, so it's just saying around 9:30, okay? But I want to know, when did they arrest him? Was it before or after they found her? Because look, they arrested him. So Tuesday, they were like he flees on foot Tuesday. And then, so obviously they're like looking for him. And then they don't find him until Wednesday morning because he was at a homeless shelter and somebody called it in, right? So they end up finding him Wednesday morning. But I wonder if they found him before or after they found her body, because they found her body at 9:24 a.m. And this is saying they arrested him at early Wednesday morning. So does anybody know? Oh, really, Stella? Interesting. So she was with Nathan, and then I don't know how Nathan died, and then she ends up hooking up with Sean. But I wonder if it was like cancer or something. Because the only reason I'm saying that is because, did you see those pictures that it looked like they were going to some kind of homecoming dance or whatever, and he had like his head was shaved, and he almost looked like he could have been maybe sick or something. I don't know. I could be totally wrong, but and, oh. Anyway, where are we at? I can't believe she is gone. I can't believe I'm going to have to walk out to this parking lot and not see that red Jeep anymore. Oh, Yarnell. So that was the one that I think that was in that news clip that we watched. Because remember, she's like, I can't believe we'll walk out and not see her car there. So she worked with her too then, huh? Meyer added the murder is believed to have happened at the apartment. Yarnell says she saw firsthand the violent relationship between them, Sheridan and her boyfriend. I told her more than once that this is not where she needed to be and that she needed to get away. Deputies said Go also has active warrants for burglary, grand theft of a firearm, and domestic violence. According to documents, Joe allegedly stole a handgun from North Canton residents in April and May and physically threatened Sheridan and cut holes in her tires. I walked out of the door and her tires were slashed. I said, what happened to your tires? And she said, Sean happened to my tires. Wow. So Yarnell, the neighbors, saw him. And then when she walked out, saw Rachel, was like, hey, what happened to your tires? And Rachel's like, Sean happened to my tires. Yarnell says she's going to remember Sheridan as the kind and beautiful person that she was. She loved anything that had to do with art, nature. She loved to be outside. She was laying out back just last week, says Yarnell. Here's the from the Stark County Sheriff's Office. Here's their post. Let's see if it has anything extra here. So Tuesday they were called out. Oh, this is that same thing I read. The other person just reposted it. So they just took it right off of this. Okay. Yeah, this is the one that says at 9:24 is when the body, they believe that 9:24 is approximately 9:24 on Wednesday. July 3rd is when the body believed to be that of Rachel's was discovered. But him. Mm. All right. It's like, come on. But you see, like, I don't mind fireworks, but like, you know, you go and get like at a place and they go through them and then it ends. For some reason, this neighborhood, they don't end. It's like nonstop. Like they'll do them all night like this. I've already been on an hour and it's been all so now an hour and a half. All right. So when the mom so she was reported missing by her mother, and then her mother said or says it was a general call. Hey, I haven't heard from my daughter in a couple days. Her communication with me, we communicate via text. Her communication fell off. And it's my understanding that she was aware that she was a no call, no show for her employment. And mother said that was unusual. And they actually talk about that in the press conference. Okay, so I went over all of that, so we get to go now. Oh, that's Sarah. We'll get to that in a minute. So this is her Facebook page. So the last time she posted was May 28th. I know, right? It gets so annoying after a point, because it's like it just never stops. So it's like, dang it. Paige, are you still here? I just realized, like, man, I haven't been in chat much and I haven't talked to you forever. So I just haven't, I've been like busy reading and getting what's next. So I haven't got to be in chat too much. Oh, you probably aren't here anymore. That was 20 minutes ago. Well, I hope you're okay. I'm glad you stopped in. We'll talk. I know I was wondering. I was like, I hope she's okay. I was worried about you. I asked Sarah, I even mentioned to Sarah, I'm like, man, I hope Paige is okay because I haven't heard from her in a while. But so I'm glad you stopped in. Probably, Alicia. I bet you they will because at the most she was seen Saturday. So at the most it would be like 3 days. Well, because Tuesday's when she was reported missing and didn't show up for work. So she was probably dead by Tuesday. So it would have to be like in those 3 days. I bet you they could. I mean, I bet you they will. Hopefully they'll have a press conference tomorrow or the next day and give a cause of death. You know what's weird though? Sometimes they do causes of death like quick and sometimes it takes a while. So I don't know. Actually, cause of death could take weeks sometimes. Sometimes they take a long time. So yeah, we might not know about that for a while. I just thought about that. Never mind. It'll be a little bit, I bet. Huh. Well. Oh, you did? Whoa. Go was in jail straight out of high school for years and then wait, love, life, laugh. So how did Nathan die? Is it cancer or what happened to him? So are you in Canton? I'm in Canton too. What high school did you go to? I don't even know what high school they all went to. Okay. 2019. Thanks, Beth. And thanks, Love Life. Yeah. So we have this is what I wanted to play. So there is actually, Hold on, let me make sure. Yeah, my thing is still up. There's actually this interesting thing she posted. This girl, I want to play this because it's really good. So Raychel posted, this isn't Raychel, but she posted this girl's post, which it looks like her name's Corey Janes. She posted it April 3rd, which I want to play because I think it's got a good message. I listened to it earlier. I'm like, wow, which is very like after the fact of what happened, Raychel, it's just, wow. Yeah. To listen to it now. Okay, I'm going to play it. Hopefully it'll start from the beginning if I press play. Will it? Wait, hold on 1 second.
In elementary school, I was told he is mean to you because he likes you. I was never told that only applies when you were a child, that when you were grown not to run to men who are unkind, who use you for your beauty and waste your time. It's embarrassing, frankly, that I only know how to love someone if it comes with tears, that I never broke the habit of believing when a man seems distant or downright indecent. It's just a game, he likes you. But at what point did it become different than the boy during recess who pinched his crush? He's mean to you because he likes you, so I let them be mean. I wait for the likeness to turn to love. Maybe then I'll be worthy of kindness, but it never turns to love because I pick the wrong ones. I'm always drawn to the villains in movies, the characters designed for the audience to hate. I have this insatiable need to fix people. I'm attracted to brokenness. I ignore my mess by cleaning up others. Does that make me the real bad guy, or just the girl who her crush pinched in the playground, or the hopeless romantic too attached to let it go? Damn it, I would have married you. Funny how you never stuck around to stick it to me. The day I learned that love makes you kind, maybe then will I be able to pick the right guy. And do you know who I blame for picking the worst men to love? In elementary school, I was told he is mean to you because he likes you. I was never told that only applies when you were a child, that when you were grown not to run to men who are unkind, who use you for your beauty and waste your time. It's embarrassing, frankly, that I only know how to love someone if it comes with tears, that I never broke the habit of believing when a man seems distant or downright indecent. It's just a game, he likes you. But at what point did it become different than the boy during recess who pinched his crush? He's mean to you because he likes you, so I let them be mean. I wait for the likeness to turn to love. Maybe then I'll be worthy of kindness, but it never turns to love because I pick the wrong ones. I'm always drawn to the villains in movies, the characters designed for the audience to hate. I have this insatiable need to fix people. I'm attracted to brokenness. I ignore my mess by cleaning up others. Does that make me the real bad guy, or just the girl who her crush pinched in the playground, or the hopeless romantic too attached to let it go? Damn it, I would have married you. Funny how you never stuck around to stick it to me. The day I learned that love makes you kind, maybe then will I be able to pick the right guy. And do you know who I blame for picking the worst men to love? And
Wow, that's interesting. Okay, unaliving. Okay, dang it. So wait, Love Life Laugh, since you know them, are so were they like together when he unalived himself? Like Rachel and Nathan, were they still like a couple and then he unalived himself? Man. Wow. And do you guys saw that what Love Life Laugh says? Her friends and family are saying she miscarried 2 weeks prior. Wow. Oh, accidental? Oh, no way, dude. Are you serious? So wait, but why are they saying like they said unalive? Wait, where did you say the coroner said unaliving? Who said that? This is the coroner's office ruled his death unaliving, which is can't say that word here because YouTube is weird, but SUISIDE is what we do for unaliving. So Love Life, so you're sure it was an accident, it wasn't purposeful? Oh, so okay, so nobody knows for sure, but a lot of people think it was an accident. But question, where was it? Because there's facts about like the specifics of it could somehow help to determine was it an accident. Not all, I mean, sometimes you can't for sure 100% tell, but like depending on where it was and different things, like where was he shot at? Because if it's like right there on his temple, like that's no accident, right? I mean, that would be hard to get an accident. another hard accident would be like in the mouth, you know, some people put it in their mouth. I know I don't like talking about this. Sorry guys, but I would like to know though, if it was an accident or like the specifics, just and then also like, I don't know what other things would be telling. Huh. So do you guys, oh yeah, do you know? Dude, yeah, what if it does have something to do with the abuse? Because if he, wait, was that, hold on a second. So hold on. You said 2 weeks prior. Okay, so do you know how far along she was, Love Life Laugh? Because the reason I'm asking is because his prior charges, the dates, where are they? So we have May and June. So we know May 15th, she was pregnant. She said she was pregnant, right? May 15th is when she did that Facebook post where she says she can't keep that third cat because she was pregnant, right? So then we have right here. So May 6th was the first domestic violence. And then I don't know, June, I'm thinking June, it was the second, the next one. I can't get the specifics of what that was, but we heard they had a couple domestic violence. So I'm thinking it was May and June, right? So what if the June one, you know, because May 6th, it can't be that one because if May 15th, she's saying, oh, she's pregnant. So I doubt it was this one, but maybe something happened on this one or any time in between. You know what I'm saying? Just because there's no charge doesn't mean he wasn't abusing her. So yeah, dang it. That's good. That could be a definite possibility. Okay. Wow. So she miscarried. So that probably brought a lot of stress. The miscarriage, that could have brought some arguments between them. Like, did you know if they were like really excited about it, Love Life Laugh? Because maybe they were like, and I'm not even giving him an excuse. There's absolutely no excuse. That's I mean, it's horrible. But I'm saying, you know, people are just, like talking about him. So watch, like, what if it was like, oh, they miscarried, and then it just brought like, you know, arguments, and then he just did his thing where he likes to obviously hit people or so yeah. Wow. What was the other one? You had Peterson case, she was pregnant. Shanann Watts. No, I mean, I can't think of others, but there's others, and there's probably others that that weren't like big cases that we don't even know of too. Anyway, all right, so let's go back to the Facebook and see what else. Oh, so she reposted this. Jelly Roll reposted Jelly Roll. Oh, I thought I had my screen shared. Sorry. It was. How did that? Anyway, I like Jelly Roll. He's cool. So she reposted Jelly Rolls or Breeze, that posted jellies. It says, I never met a drug addict in my life that didn't light up a room sober. So, look, so November 22nd, she writes, here, let me make this bigger. It says, all right, just freaking, when I zoomed in, hold on, here we go. It says, tomorrow I have intentions to find as many homeless as we can in our city and gift them, if possible, something to eat for Thanksgiving. If anyone knows of any spots people stay that may be struggling or just need some extra love for Thanksgiving, message SJ or I and let us know. If anyone wants to contribute with food or blankets or cheap gloves to stay warm, message me directly. Aw, what a good person, you know? Let's see. Somebody says, look at domestic DV shelter, recovery houses. She says, definitely will. Have a huge bag of women's clothes we were going to drop off there. Says, feel free to share and spread the word. Do your own part and support the city we live in. Sometimes people need something to be grateful for. See, what a nice person. And it says, I'm so beautiful, man. Not just my face or my body, me, man, my heart, my mind, my soul. I've grown so much. I like making people smile and smiling. I like telling stories about everything I've been through. I like meeting new people and realizing every time why I like my people I already know. Oh, okay. I like that. So she likes meeting new people and realizing every time why I like my people I already know more. I like Red Bull and steak and mac and cheese with different cheeses. Still hate sushi. I like cats. They're cool. And dogs. I pretty much can't. Oh, and dogs I pretty much can't stand now. More specifically, my cat is cool and she's pretty great. I don't do makeup much now. Mascara will do just fine in my hair. Still a long and ragged mess. I still smoke. Don't know when that'll change. I like to think there's a lot of memorable stuff that comes with knowing me. I wonder if anyone else makes lists of what's to love. So is Holly... Wait, where's Holly? Is Holly like her sister or... Lisa's her mom? Yeah. Oh, yep. Says, I love everything about you, my beautiful daughter. And then 21 hours ago, it says, Lisa, I'm so deeply sorry. Because who's Holly, though? Is that like, let me see. Maybe it's just a relative. Wait. Yeah. I feel bad for the soul doing drugs in the parking lot of Circle K. I was you, not this. Not that this will find you, but you found me, and I wish you had nothing but healing and love. How precious. Oh, Holly's Nathan's mom? Oh. Oh, really? Wait, no, because Holly is has the last name Sheridan now. Unless if that's maybe there was two Hollies. So you talking about that other Holly that was commenting maybe. Because the Holly I was talking about was Holly Sheridan. So it's got to be a relative of her, of Raychel though. But there was another Holly in those comments. So that might be who you thought I was talking about. Well, I don't really have much more of not. We're doing Sarah Boone, so don't leave. I'm not done, but I'm saying for this case, actually, hold on though, 1 second. I want to see if there's anything going on in the groups or anything. Give me 1 second. No. Oh yeah. So you remember those messages that I went through when it was like, this one right here is like, I love him so much. The person's like, well, let me read what it's about first and I'll go over it. So it says, oh, baby girl, going through our messages, I can't help but sob. I begged you to let go. We aren't going to let him get away with what he did to you. God will make sure of that. So that's who she was talking to, where the person says, man, yeah. And it's crazy because he holds it against me that you all knew, but you took us to court. You never treated him no different. He's not a bad person, but he's acting like something he's not. Oh, so that's Raychel. And then this person says, if he didn't want people to know, he shouldn't have done it. You're allowed to talk about what he did to you. And we never treated him any different. Neither will I. And Raychel says, exactly, bro. Like, he's not a bad person. People make mistakes. And she says, and we know that. And he says, but make up for the mistakes. And then when she says, I know I deserve life. I was given such a privilege to be here and I'm squandering it. Oh, I forgot to read that last time. Okay. Because remember the first one, she says, I love him so much. I love him more than the thought of me living, which is very sad. So here is the candlelight vigil. Where is this? I keep forgetting that it's like my city that they're in. So like to look to see if I recognize where it's at. Does anybody know where the vigil is? I don't recognize. I mean, it looks familiar, but I don't know where. I don't know what it is. Or is that the park? Oh, it probably is. I don't know.
No lift to the sky.
Oh, you're right. Stella, you're right. Man, I went through those charges so quick, but when I was looking through them, dang it, I missed something. When I was looking through them before the live, and there's a heroin, possession of heroin. But when I just showed him, I went through them so quick and I missed that. You're right. One of his charges was he had possession of heroin on one of his charges. Thank you for reminding me that. Because that's kind of important because I'm sure a lot of people are wondering, was there any drugs? Were they like anybody, any drugs involved? Well, I don't know if he was still using, but one of those charges, I think two of the charges had like where it said possession of heroin that went along with it. Like he had heroin when he was charged with other stuff too. Yes. Remind me. I'll show you in a minute after we watch this.
Go, girl, go. Fly high, baby girl, fly high. Yes, fly high. Right.
They're still going, dude. They don't stop. I mean, fireworks here. Probably had people out. Anyway, sorry. I was trying to listen to what they were doing. Was that the last thing on the thing? Yeah, I think it was. Or maybe not. Oh. All right. I think that was, yeah. Says this story is about a girl and a boy who wouldn't keep his hands to himself, a girl who publicly cried for help, a system that failed her. Raychel was found dead, thrown in a dumpster while her boyfriend drove around in her vehicle and fled the scene once pulled over. Check on your friends, go the extra step. Do not allow this to be your friend or family member. I don't know Sean or Raychel, but I'm positive we all know a Sean or Raychel in our lives. And if we look closely enough, maybe we can make a difference. Justice for Raychel and for all those affected by DV. So here's pictures of them. Is that okay? I'm trying to figure out says what she's meaning by that. Okay, this Rachel saying that was the picture. That was this picture right before the timer went off. What? I don't know. Why am I not getting it? I'm trying to figure out what she meant. Anybody know? Am I missing something? Hey, Clyde Hope. Hey, sorry guys. Hold on. Where are we at? All right. Here, let me do the where are we at? Right here. One of these. I think it's with the heroin charge. Dang, I forget which one. I need to request like to get the files where we could get more details. But it is in here somewhere. Concealed weapon. Form 8. Because I just was looking at it before. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, well. Come on. No, then. I must have somehow went into it a different way. It is. Why am I not seeing it? Somewhere I must have had to click on something or something, but there's that he definitely has one somewhere. I promise. I don't know why it's not popping up now. Oh Lordy. Marion Donuts. Stay out of Marion Donuts. Oh, wait, this is theft. So it must have had something to do with Marion Donuts. This is because one of the things is further on order. Stay out of Marion Donuts. Huh. Yeah. It's on this one. This is making me mad because it was there. Ooh, oh well. I'll try later. I'm trying to think. Did I have another somewhere else where I was looking it up? All right. You're making me mad. All right, let's just continue this for a minute. And like I said, I am going to do Sarah Boone's letter, but I did want to just go through a little bit more of some of these Facebooks. Oh wait, let's go. Why do I keep going over the same one? And then if you go so that does make sense about the miscarry, because the fact where he says, he even made the comment about like the mother of her unborn, the father of my unborn child, and then her saying she's pregnant. And then when you ask law enforcement, hey, is she pregnant? And they're kind of like, I don't know, and then I think people sent them because I think, didn't they say something like, well, we saw what you guys saw. So they think they probably sent some of the posts that we're all looking at. Like, is she pregnant? But they're probably confused because the mother or the family probably never said anything about her being pregnant because they know that she lost it was a miscarriage probably. So I bet you that's why law enforcement's like, well, we don't know. We're going to look into it. We're not sure because you know what I'm saying? If the family didn't say it, they see these posts and they're probably really confused, I bet. Oh, this case? I have it too, Stella. No, I have it too. I'll look it up in a minute. It was on here. It was on the county. But I was gonna do my other background lookup too. I haven't done it yet. But I swear to God, it's on here somewhere. I don't know why it's not. I don't know if I'm just like overlooking it again. Actually, when I was talking to Sarah, I was telling like right before the thing, I'm like, oh, possession of heroin. And I was reading it because it was on here. Um The only thing, like, I do Truth Finder too, but the only thing, I like to try to do the counties too because they miss a lot of the current ones a lot of the times, or they just miss some. But I like them because they pull together like everywhere, but this, they miss stuff or they have like sometimes um I still like it though. I mean, I still do. I use it. I pay for it every month. So obviously, but I'm bringing it up right now. Um, but like I said, I always like to pair it up with the counties too, of what the just in case, and like match up stuff. But we'll just do it here. See what. But I still got to find it on the county because it's on the counties too, and it's really making me mad right now that it just disappeared. Here he is, North Canton, Ohio. He's got 2 profiles on Truth Finder. He actually has 2. Huh. So let's see. I'll do the first one first. I'll see what differences it has compared to uh the county. Because if he's gotten charges in different counties, it's not going to come up in Stark County's website, but it will under that. All right, let's see here. So we have the license plate, possession of heroin. Yeah. Let me see what year. So 2016. So actually now I'll go to the 2016 charge and watch. Hopefully I'll be able to find it. Receiving stolen property. It's like my OCD. It's like, yeah, I don't need to, but it's going to drive me nuts because I know it's here and I want to I want to find it. I promise, guys. Like 100% that it was on here. But it's from 2016. So how old would that make him? Because he was born in 97, I think. Yeah, he's born 97, November 5th. So, oh yeah, it's still 19 years old. Yeah. Alrighty. I cannot believe that. Anyway, I'll do the Truth Finder one. I don't know how it's not on there now when it was, but here's the Truth Finder. So we have the display, the license plate, and here's the possession of heroin, and then receiving stolen property, theft, falsification, stolen property. Yeah, 19. But yeah, so I wonder if they were still using at the time. No excuse. I'm just, just curious, I do not. Strip me. How is it not there? How is it not there now? Like I can't. I'll show you next time if I could find it. I can't believe it just disappeared on the counties. I know I'm just overlooking something, but it's driving me nuts. Alicia, thank you for joining. Thanks. Oh, thank you. Okay. Mm. Sorry, I'm just going over. Is this still? Yeah, this okay. So remember, now we found out it was June that she got. Yeah, so it would have been like when the month that they started dating, unless if that's them talking, because they started at least. I don't know if he means dating or met June. They said, "Oh, it's been 9 months," and then oh no, it was in a relationship. Because remember on his Facebook, it was June. June what though? Hold on. Now I got to go back and see because look, this is June 1st. Wishing I could swoop you up right now and make this all better. You got me lost. Because I just wonder who she's talking to. Or says, "You okay over this? What's wrong? I feel like an idiot. I feel like I need an out. I just want to run away and tell no one." You're not though. Why you feel that way? You want to hang out, vent? But hold on. I want to see something. All right, let's look. Let's see what the actual date, June what. I'm just curious. Then we can look more at this process. I just want to see. I'm just weird. I like to know, like, because I'm just curious if it, yeah, June 11th. Okay. So June 11th, and this is from June 1st. So I don't know. Is this before they were officially in a relationship? Does anybody, I wonder if that's them two talking then. Or is it this person talking to her saying, "Man, I wish I would have just swooped you up then." And you know what I'm saying? It could be because this person's the one sharing it. I just wonder what she's so over. Huh. Anyway, there's Nathan. It makes me want to like go like look into the Nathan situation about like the accident or what happened with him. You know? So this is I'm having such a hard time processing what you went through. At the beginning of the year, we both had issues with our cars. I crashed and so did you. I remember we both talked about how 2024 started off stupid and how we were going to turn it around and 2024 was going to be our year. This was not supposed to happen to you, 100%. Anybody that you know, anyone who knows you knows that you are a sweet person with a big heart, generous and loving, and you would always stand up for someone you cared about. You always spoke your mind and never took scrap from anyone. A real ride or die friend. So I know no matter the time between us, that you would have been out there for me. And I promise I'm here for you just like you would be. I hope that your soul can feel all of the love and see all of the kindness everyone. I just lost my thing. And see all the kind things everybody has to say about you. I don't even know if you realized how many people loved you and how many lives you touched. If someone would have told me 10 to 12 years ago when we were kids that the girl I grew up with and grew close to The girl I laughed with all the time, sat with lunch with, and went to the railroad tracks with and hung out with daily. The girl whose bus stop I should get off at and go sit at the rock by her house and just talk. The little girl who came over and jumped on my trampoline and whose house I went over to after school. I would never have believed it. There are so many things that you had ahead of you in life that was snatched away from you by someone you loved and who you thought loved you. I am so angry and upset by that. I wish you would have told me things he was putting you through. You know that it was always love between us, bro. I love you forever. Rest in paradise. They call each other bros. Like, have you noticed? Even she says bro, he says bro. It keeps throwing me off a little bit. But now I see they must be a thing they do. Says, let's be so effing crystal clear. Rachel's mother was and is still very much so her mother. Her and our family will have a funeral, etc., taken care of. Aside from that, if you want to think you're going to take or raise any kind of money for my aunt, and then you need to make sure it's okay with her. And preferably not on the day that we found out about this nightmare. She will get back to you when she's ready and wants to. This Kay, thanks. Wonder what's going on there. Today, my friend was murdered. She was 24. I honestly can't wrap my brain around what happened to her. I met Rachel through my friend, Holly. Holly loves her like a daughter. Praying for you, Holly, and all who are shattered by her tragic loss. Rachel, I pray for your reunion with Nathan. It was filled with heaven's bliss. Here's some pictures. I had a gut feeling about Sean, refusing to give him a ride home and just feeling like I was in danger. To know he was capable of something so evil, I'm so heartbroken. Praying for Rachel. Somebody got a tattoo. This is the man who fled, helped bring us home, Sheridan home. That's him. Oh, I still didn't go through the rest of the pictures. That's when they're still looking for her. Jerk. He is. Why do people do that? Why are people so evil? All right. You guys hear that? So that's her and Nathan. So is this the Holly that's Nathan's mother? Probably, huh? I bet. Wow. Yeah, because there's a bunch of pictures of him. Yep. Okay. So this is the guy that either accidentally or unalived himself that was dating Rachel, huh? That must be his parents. They're right here. Man, how sad. Now you got two really young. Yeah, that's them too. Man. How's chat doing? Oh, Shane, what's up? Yeah, Mars too. Is that an Ohio thing? They go nuts with the fireworks. I swear. Yeah, look, she's putting pictures of them two up because now they're both gone, man. Wow, that's so sad. Anyway. Yeah, this is far down. This is Sean's page, but like, yeah, he's got like a, I mean, there is a bunch of pictures of them too. No, this is the Sean, the one that's allegedly killed her. That's arrested. I'm going fast through the ones we already seen. Okay, that's him and his brother. And that's, I guess, them when they were younger. Wait, which one? Oh, it's just going through. Okay, hold on. That's all he has, I guess. I swear, though. Oh, maybe it was her that had more of the pictures. All right, so we got that. Now, if you want to go through the Sarah Boone letter. Oh, great. Now, I hate reading, though, her stuff because it's so hard to read. I hurry up and did a quick, because I was running late. Just pulled up the letter and hurry up. We try to like read through it really quick. But even I read through the last one before the live and it still was hard. It's still hard to read. So just bear with me. She writes, her grammar is just like, the way she writes and her writing. And I noticed a lot of people in chat were saying she has such good handwriting. I mean, I guess I could see why you're saying that, but it's actually not, it's hard to read. I mean, not only because the grammar, but the handwriting is hard to read a little bit. But I mean, I guess it is nice for handwriting because I mean, some of those pages, 58 pages, like if I was writing 58 pages, like mine, well, I have such sloppy handwriting. My hand would be so tired. Like sometimes when I just write a couple sentences, like my hand is so tired because like now we're not used to writing. Like everything's typing electronics, just like, so like writing like just like a couple sentences, I'm like, man, my hand it's like it's a lot, you know? Maybe I need to use those muscles more. 10 weeks, okay. I know I almost want to still look up more on that, but I feel like you guys are probably wanting me to get to this letter, huh? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Missy. I actually was thinking the same thing. That's so sad. So sad. Yeah, not that one. Okay, I'll read this and then maybe I will go because I still want to look. I wanted to see if there's anything from the time it's pouring now. Dude, the rain just like because it was raining earlier, so it's almost like the rain held off for the fireworks. You guys hear it? It's coming down pretty good. All right, so I'll read this, then I might go back to seeing if there's anything new from the Raychel, this other case that came out since the last time I was looking and gathered stuff. Okay, so now so this is Sarah Boone now, guys, and like I said, the people that are here that for the Raychel case, if I'm just going to read this. There's only a few pages. It's not going to take me that long. And then I think I am going to see if there's anything more I could find with Raychel. So if you want to stick around or come back. All right. So June 25th, 2024. And you know what makes me mad? This letter was out when I did my last live and I forgot to check. I don't know. I didn't realize that there was something else out. So remember when I was going over Sarah Boone. What did we go over the last Sarah Boone? The last live. We did something. Because it wasn't reading the letter. Because went over the document for the forfeit her counsel or whatever. We're going over the document. Well, this was out, and I'm so mad that I didn't look. I didn't look on the site. It's like, dang it. I'm always late to everything. Anyway, so June 25th. Honorable Judge Michael Cranick. Okay, Your Honor, it was made known to me by an officer here at the Orange County Corrections Department that my attorney, Patricia A. Cashman, has submitted her motion to withdraw on 6/11/24, which now explains why she has not contacted me nor answered calls. Why hasn't anyone sent me a copy so I know? To confirm my exclusion in my case, especially by attorney Cashman, and stated in all of my letters previously written, I was not included and I am finding out weeks later. Judge Cranick, I am trying to receive please a copy of her withdrawal to better understand her reason for the undisclosed departure from my case. No attempt was made on her part to solve or remedy in some type of discussion professionally beforehand. Therefore, I am having to include for this request as I did with my most recent letter. Please understand I am trying to understand. With her attempted withdrawal, my very legitimate concern now is not having all my case contents returned to me. As with most of the prior attorneys to date, many of my evidentiary case items cannot be located after my numerous requests to the attorney on my case at that time. And the attorney Cashman, man, like, I don't even know what she's saying here. It's like, why is she write like this? And this one's not even as bad as some of them, though. But, wait. God, it is pouring, dude. Do you guys hear that? So she's okay. So she, her attorney's withdrawn, and she's worried about having the contents of the case returned, because she's like, oh, most attorneys would return it. Now she's saying that she can't locate her case items, and she's made numerous requests. She can't locate them. And it says, no one knows where my case items are, who has what, or cares to research and return now that I am no longer under their representation. Shrug shoulders, avoidance, and lies of where anything may be is all I have received when requesting from former unwilling, disingenuous attorneys. So she's saying when she's trying to request him, all they're doing is shrug shoulders, avoidance, or lies of where everything is. So nobody's letting her know or giving it to her. These are my case documents. Attorney Cashman stated to me more than once, for me asking repeatedly about, that she had reviewed all of my discovery, which I was withheld from reviewing also. So I don't even know all she had specifically and completely, and what was available to me. Wait, I see how she, okay, so I don't even know all she had specifically and completely and what was available to me. Your Honor, how can I ensure, wait, what? How can I, what? Is it ensure? How can I ensure, please, the return of all my case contents from Attorney Cashman? When may I finally review my discovery and the contents that she has in my case, so I know what is still missing or lost? Pardon me for having to utilize your invaluable time to ask to receive my invaluable case items. Please understand, I am trying to understand how and when I could fully, rightfully defend myself. Due process is due, overdue. I thank you in advance for my inclusion to also receive a copy of Attorney Cashman's withdrawal notice, and for helping in the ensurety of all my case contents to be returned successfully for my historical review from Cashman. All other former attorneys also, please, if possible. Judge Cranick, you will never understand my gratitude for listening to me, giving me opportunity to finally be heard in your apparent caring judicial manner. Thank you immeasurably. I await the next appropriate step in moving forward, however and with whomever. Sincerely, Sarah Boone, for inclusion futuristically and to ensure receipt of all correspondence to me. In my case, my address is as follows. This is for legal correspondence only. I am also including attorney Patricia Cashman with a copy of my letter mailing to blah blah blah. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I can't with her. Oh my god. I know, I don't think it's that good either, but dude, I'm reading so many comments and like even when I remember when I was doing the live where people were like, oh, she has really nice handwriting. And I was like, it's like I guess I could see, man, I'm hearing whispering in my ear. Am I losing it, guys? I'm not right now. Like after I said it, it stopped, but I kept hearing it. I was like when I'm talking. Anyway, what was I saying? I don't know. Oh, yeah, I was saying I was commenting to you. I could see how like people, dude, it's like it waits till I'm talking. Hello? Huh. Anyway, but like it's hard to read. So yeah, it wouldn't have been my first thought to be like, oh, she has nice handwriting. But I was saying there's people that think that. So I think what it is like, you know what I'm saying? I could see it in a way, but it's just not easy because it's very consistent. Like it's, remember how this happened last time with the whispering in my ear? But it's only when I'm talking. That's why I think it's some kind of feedback. Because that's why I keep stopping so I could hear it. But as soon as I stop, it stops. Huh. Anyway. Oh, Tanya! Mamma mia! So yeah, you notice that she said, okay, you guys think she's being sincere when she's like, oh, Judge, you've been great. Well, she didn't say great, but she gave him a compliment, like, thank you for listening. Do you think it's because she knows it's getting down to the time where it's like the judge now holds your future, basically. Now you got to represent yourself, or he just is giving you, he took that option off the table. So you think she's being nice to try to like get another chance with another lawyer, or like hoping like during the trial he'll like her because I don't know. She's probably realizing, dang it, I'm gonna have to represent myself. Number one. Number two, the judge hates me now, but maybe not, because maybe she's so delusional and not self-aware that she might think that he's like, oh, he loves her. I don't know, Tanya. I can't make it out. It's like whispering. It's so far from being able to make out anything. It's like, but it's only if I'm talking, it does it into my ear over top of me. But when I stop, it stops. But that's happened. Like, remember, like maybe like a few weeks ago, it was happening. I'm like, do you guys hear that? And it sounded like it was coming over here, but this time it doesn't. It sounds like it's on this side or just whispered in my ear. Last time I thought it was coming from somewhere over here. I don't know if you guys remember that. Oh my Lord. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway, guys. Oh, did we look at all these? This is that Joe or Go. I just wanted to see if we look through all of it. Yeah. Let me just Google one shirt. So weird. It's so weird seeing like Canton, like I live in Canton. Like this murderer is right here, you know? It's just because you don't hear a lot of the times like in Canton. Like, yeah, Ohio, but Canton? At least not like that I talk about on my channel ever, you know? Oh, hey, Top G Network, what's up? How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for coming again. I hope H Rivers, because I like, I mean, you hear about like, I don't even want to think about that, knock on wood, but you hear about like schizophrenic, like hearing voices. And that happens, you know, it could happen, you know, in adults at a later age, adulthood. So it's like, I mean, basically, you're never too old to get it, really. So it's just like, gosh, like the first time I didn't think that, but now, like, that thought crossed my mind tonight when I was hearing it. Just, it's like, wait, what? Am I hearing voices? Like, what if, but I don't think it would stop when I just stop if it was a voice. Like when I stop talking, I think it would keep going, unless if it wants to try to mess with me. Hey, Rana. How are you? Oh, cool. Oh, what am I watching here? Hold on, guys. Let's. I want to see something. You see here in a nacho? A nacho? Like a chip? A nacho chip? Am I hearing a nacho chip? Oh, we could do Google Maps. I could show you the area. Yeah, let's do that. I was trying to go way down on Rachel's Facebook and see. Look, I have the shirt that she's wearing. That's a good question, Alicia. I don't know. So here's the thing, I bet you if I take out my earphones though, it'll stop. But it's just because now I want to, you know what I'm saying? Because I want to hear it or whatever. Every time I want to, it stops. But then when I don't, it does. Well, let's test it. That'll freak me out if oh, wait a minute though. Last time it was without my earphones, right? I think it was because I thought it was coming from the computer. Like I thought it sounded like it was coming from over here. I think it did do it without them, but let's see if it happens this time. But yeah, I have that same shirt. I still have it actually. I feel like she looks a lot better in it than me. Like when I wear it, I just feel, I don't know, but like when I saw it, I'm like, oh, I like that shirt. Like, but when I wear it, I don't think it looks that good on me for some reason. Um, Someone stole her niece's diaper bag. I don't know, Jeremiah. I have no idea. I don't know. What was I looking up? Oh, we're going to do a map. I'll show you where it's at. I was just trying to see how far. I want to scroll down and see how far. This is, she must post a lot because I just scrolled a bunch and I'm still only at 2023. Let's do, I'm gonna have to scroll all the way up to do a filter, huh? Hold on. I want to do something though. I'm gonna do like a date, like 2021. Let's see. Well, maybe we'll do, I just want to, oh wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Wait. So yeah. Wait, who is? Wait, I thought it was on her page. How did I get on his? Oh my lord, guys. I was on hers. Somehow I accidentally clicked on hers. I just wanted to kind of see like before she met him or like a year ago just to see if there's anything. I don't know. She looked like art. I might go back to 2021. Want to know what's better than 24, 25? No need for a big old paragraph. Happy 25th, George. George. Huh. He says, I love you. I think I'm good so far. I don't hear it so far. I don't hear it, so Does anybody remember when I had that last time though? If I took out my earphones though? Just makes me curious. All right, I'm just gonna put in 2021 because it's too much and I feel like everybody is leaving. I don't want to bore you too much, but I was just trying to like look at before she was with him and then there's not much look. There's nothing coming up. Okay, here we go. So this is 2021. This would have been, well, if they got together in June, this would be before. So this is before they were together, like at least officially. This is April. Let's see if he's in any comments. So no. That's all there is. Never mind. All right, so let's do a Google Maps now. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm boring everybody. Everybody left. Not everybody. I shouldn't say that because there's still people here. There's still people. Oh, he's a banana. Oh, Google Maps. All right. Google Map it up. So let's put it in Mother Goose. Mother Goose. Hmm. I think it's, yeah, this one. All right. All right, here. Yeah, this is this is the one. Because it has like this little whale. I God, I wish it would let us go down so I could show you. It's got these little I mean, it's so outdated, but I could see back in the day it could be cool. The thing is, it's not even gonna. I will look at some pictures of it, but that's the park. Let's see if. This is Tusk right here is like one of the main roads in Canton. Canton. Mm. Oh my God. I was just on this road the other day. Going, which way was I going? I was going to get my INR checked, which should be, where are we at? I would have came down. Oh. I get on the right side of the road, guys. It's not letting me. Oh, I feel like I should be over here. But wait. Why isn't it letting me? Because I'm on foot. Am I? Because I mean, look at that. There's a leaf. Oh my God. There's a leaf. You know why? Because I bet you the Google truck taking the pictures had some leaf stuck on it. Oh my God, I'm losing it. Look. Right? It's gotta be. Or something like that. Oh, it fell off there. Or wait. What the heck? Oh, it's still. Oh my God. Because you know how they like. This is where it switches. Okay. So this is because it switched. It had to be because it switched. You know how like this is a different time now. So, you know, sometimes it'll be like they switched days, like, you know, some days they do so much and then like when they update it they'll start here and then they'll start there, so sometimes you'll be in different days of, because you know, plus person can only do it, you know, the daytime and then they go back the next day and work, so it's always going to cut off to another day. But I'm trying to figure out if it cuts off. So because look at the sky, it's a little bit overcast, we got the leaf, we're on this side of the road for some reason, probably because he's driving down this way. So that means the leaf was stuck to the back. And then it's over here. It's a different day. You could totally tell. It's lighter, sunnier. And now he's going down this way. So this time he's going this way. And then, so maybe he did this earlier that day and then came down here when it got later and did the pictures, right? I don't know. Huh. You guys want to hold on. That's got me wondering now. How long is that leaf on there? Let's see. Oh my God, look. What the heck? Now it's gone. Oh, because it's if you turn this way. Because it's on the other side. Because it's on the back of his car or something. It must have ran into a tree. Leave it alone, yeah. Oh, leave it alone. Okay, let's see if it's still back there. Yep, it's like right there. Oh my God. That's too funny. Oh my God. I can't. But this is my town, guys. This is the city. And this is Canton. I live in North Canton, but like it's all Canton. But this is like, isn't it really pretty? I'm trying to go to one of the old restaurants. They actually, never mind. They're not there anymore. Could they sold it? But anyway, there's Altman. Oh, it's this way. Okay, this is where I went the other day. I turned the wrong way. No, wait, that's not the hospital. It's just a part of it. Hold on, where's the hospital? I think it's up. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's right. Confused. I don't know, guys. I'm lost. It was like a brand, like that wasn't the hospital, but it was like a part of the Altman hospital. So yeah, it was probably going the right way before. Anyway. Why is that blurred? Like, it's like sometimes they blur things out that sometimes they don't make that much sense. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Look how dark it got for a minute. That was weird. It was like one shot was dark. Whoa, why did it take me over here? That's weird. Google's driving all. Oh, let's see if that leaf's gone because they switched. Because now we're on the other side of the road. Yep. I didn't realize we were that far up. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Wait a minute. Yeah. Never mind, guys. I'm gonna get you lost in my own town over here. Well, you gotta go so gosh darn slow here. Yeah, I'll show you where I went to high school. Hold on. Yeah, I went the wrong way. But now I know where we're at. My high school's right up here. It's back there, Central Catholic. It's back. Where am I? Come on. Right here. Hold on. You gotta go up to see it. Right here. I'll show you. Right here. That's where I went to high school. It's an old school, but that's crazy. Anybody else went there? That's my high school, and my grade school's back here. I went to St. Joan of Arc, which is right next to my high school. I'll show you. Here's the church one. That's St. Joan of Arc Church right here. And then the school's back here. So I went from kindergarten to 8th grade right here. It's back there. There's the cafeteria, but it's this long building that goes back. Well, let me go in there. No. And then our church was right here. Oh, you can't really see. And then the high school's right there. Central. Oh, memories. See? This was a little down memory lane here. Anyway. Yeah, I passed this hospital. I went the wrong way, and then I thought I was going the wrong way, but anyway. Oh, you went to Cleveland Central? Okay. Oh, cool. Did we ever make it to Mother Goose Land? No. All right, let's go back. Okay. Oh, because it wouldn't let me even. We were there for a minute, but it wouldn't let me. I remember this. Let's see. At least we could get some pictures. Hold on. So this is the park that she was found in. That's why we're looking at it, by the way, if anybody's wondering right here. But wait, come on. There's got to, I want to get the picture of that whale. Why won't it let me? I don't know. It's making me mad. Hold on a second. This is making me very upset. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Let me put on my, because there's a video. I don't know if there's going to be audio or not. So this is the park where she was found somewhere around here. I don't know exactly. But they said it was somewhere around this park is where her body was found. I guess in one of the there's that the dog's gonna pee on the whale. Oh my god, that's kind of funny. The cute doggy. Hi, cute boy. There could be a girl, I guess. There's this. I do remember the whale here. Oh my god, my nose is itchy. Itchy. Is this another video? Oh yeah. Somebody tasted something on a tree. The mom, I think it was. Why would you taste that? Oh, you gotta love good old Ohio. Nothing better to do but eat trees and have run into trees with your car and have big leaves sticking. My God. Oh my God. What is this? What does this have to do with goose? Mother goose thing. Okay, let's do a 360. There we go. That's what I wanted. All right. There we go. Wait a minute. Was I not sharing my screen the whole time? I'm sorry. When did I stop sharing my screen? Oh my lord. Wait a minute. This whole time I wasn't sharing my screen? Oh my. I have to go. Why didn't somebody say something? Oh my lord. Wait, so you guys didn't see my school? Oh, I was? Well, when did it go off? I'm so confused. I'm going back to see because I have no idea what just happened. Oh, you didn't see the kid eating the tree, or he wasn't eating the tree, but the mom said something like, "What are you eating?" So you guys are probably like, "What is she talking about?" She says, "Don't eat that." I played a couple videos of, I don't know, it was supposed to be here, but here's a 360. Somebody said something, and the mom's like, "Don't eat that," and somebody on the tree or something. Beautiful mess. Okay, that's good. At least I wasn't like not sharing it the whole time. But here's some of the mother goose. So this is, so I wonder where, so it had to be like in a dumpster, right? They made it seem like, because the sanitation workers found her. I mean, I think in a dumpster. in the park, right? I don't know if did they specifically say that, or did we just like assume because they said, I don't know, I have to go back and look. Does anybody know? I thought they were kind of insinuating it was in the dumpster, right? Which is just horrible. So he goes to this and like just dumps her. Like, what a jerk. Well, I don't know if the audio is going to be shared now. Yeah, the audio went out. Hold on one second. Hold on. It tells me. If I just look. If I look, it tells you. I don't know why it does that, though. I don't like that it does that. All right, so now if we go back, so this is the videos. Oh, we did the dog peeing, right? Okay, yeah, let me do the other one. This one.
Where? On the tree? Why would you taste that?
It's wow. It's froze for you guys. It's not playing, huh?
On the tree?
Yeah.
Why would you taste that?
She's like, where on the tree? Why would you taste that? I don't know what did he lick the tree or something? I don't know. You didn't see the dog pee? Well, I don't know if he peed necessarily. I just was figuring. I was like, don't let the dog pee because he's over there. You know what dogs like to do on that. I don't know if he actually did or if he did before she pressed play. Maybe he doesn't. I think he may have before she pressed play, though. I really do. We know what you did, doggy. I don't know. I'm blaming him. Maybe he didn't. But then, what's this? The baby. Look at his white face. So I guess what this is just that same person's posting all these, but so and just posted them under Mother Goose Land because this isn't obviously a Mother Goose Land. This isn't a house. So yeah, and then this one, I don't know what's with the dogs in Mother Goose Land. They must love it. They love it. Look, the doggies love it. And then you got, but yeah, so that's where it's at. I mean, there's not much to see there, but probably why he chose that place is like, I mean, not many people go, and I wonder where he put her. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a dumpster, but dang it. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I feel like this was a boring one for people. I don't know. But I thought it'd be interesting just because it's like a local. I should have went there. Is what? Why? Wait a minute. Why didn't I go there? Well, now that we know about it, if I could go there, I should. But are you guys even interested? I feel like not many people seem very interested in this case. To like make a field trip there. I could go to Mother Goose Land and film it and see if there's any dumpsters or try to figure out like where. I'll read more articles and try to figure out like where exactly. Because I still, hold on, let me see something. Let me see if they actually say in the dumpster. I know they said the sanitation workers found her. She was wrapped in something that they thought was from the apartment. I know they said that. So I don't know if it was like some plastic or They didn't say sheet. So hold on a second. Stark County. Let me see how they worded this. Okay. Where's the? All right, that's not the one to go to then. Hold on, I gotta go to my email real quick. Let's do this one. Yeah, I could, huh? Mama mia, I'm glad you came. Are you? So yeah, but Kim, wait, did you say you are in Canton too? Dude, yeah, my internet's bad. I'm freaking like blurry on my StreamYard. So normally, like as I'm looking at StreamYard, it's so clear, crystal clear and good. And then as it goes onto YouTube, it's obviously it loses some of that because it's streaming, right? Well, my StreamYard is even really bad, so it's probably really bad for you guys, huh? Oh, Twinsburg. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay. That's why I want to find where it says it. I thought they did say, or at least insinuated that it was in the trash, but I just want to see the wording here. Okay, found in it. Yeah, but look though, are you sure? Because look, Wednesday, City of Canton sanitation workers found a body in the southwest area of Canton. Okay, so that one says southwest area. So hold on, let's see. Hold on, I want to find. Hold on. Sorry, when I go to my email, I don't. Well, actually, I could just Google it because. Hold on, I don't. I'll just pull up a recent one. Canton Repository. That's our newspaper. Well, it was. Now they have online, but that was our. Well, I'm sure we still do have paper. Yeah. All right. So. You guys want to see how? Let's look at the distance from their apartment to that. We'll see real quick. Hold on though. So remind me. We'll do that. I want to see what they say here. Hold on. So then if I do go to Mother Goose Land, I'll know what to look for. Like if it's in a dumpster, I'll look for. Yeah, it says the body was wrapped in something that may have been from her apartment. It says they discovered a body in Mother Gooseland Park. Oh, who were emptying trash. There it is. Okay. Canton workers who were emptying trash discovered Sheridan. But still, think about that, though. That does not mean, I mean, it's insinuating it's in the dumpster, right? Well, think about this. That could mean two things. That could mean that they found her in the dumpster, or that can mean the sanitation workers who went there to go empty trash saw the body. Not necessarily in the dumpster, but they're the ones who saw it. They were there emptying trash, and then they saw her laying on the ground. You know what I'm saying? You're in reality. It doesn't, the wording could be taken either way. You know what I'm saying? I mean, in my head, I was thinking that's what they said too, but I mean, really, it's not saying that. It's just saying that they were emptying trash and they discovered her body. But I mean, maybe. I'll have to see if there's a dumpster there. No, this one says trash can. Okay, this says trash. A trash can or a dumpster? Hold on a second. A can? So 24 was found Wednesday morning wrapped in plastic inside a garbage can. Oh my God. I mean, I guess what? Never mind. I mean, either way is bad. Why does a can mean it's worse than a dumpster? It doesn't, I guess. It's just, I don't know. It's just weird as, oh, yeah. Wow. Oh no, Beth. Yeah, if you're that's probably what it is. If you're sending links, YouTube doesn't let links, so your links aren't even coming through. If you're saying you're sending links, YouTube like they only let mods send links. So if you're probably seeing a link and thinking it's sent, but we don't see it on here. If that's what you're saying, there's no link. But I found one anyway. But thank you. But you're right, it does say can right here. So yeah. Sorry, I haven't been looking at chat that much. Anyway, I'm sorry. Because I'm sharing my whole screen here, which therefore I can't look at the chat because the whole screen sharing. I don't know, it's hard to explain. So I have it up over here. But yeah. Disrespecting a court. Yeah. Yeah, it's horrible. So wrapped in plastic. So I wonder because they said that they think she was wrapped in something from the house. So are they thinking the plastic something from the house, or is she wrapped in plastic and then something else too? I mean, I wonder if they think the plastic's from the house, why? Oh yeah, that's what Sarah's saying. Maybe it's like a whatchamacallit, shower curtain or something, Maybe. I don't know. I mean, that's all the information that's out though, actually. You guys that were talking about like the miscarriage and Sean being friends with Nathan, where are you getting that information? Is that just stuff you know because like some of the people, or so I'm just curious where I'm stuck on where to go to get more information right at this moment. There's probably not much more, but I can't find any groups. Because a lot of times you can find like, groups with cases, then in there you'll find like maybe friends or family or whatever, and you can get, learn some stuff. But I haven't found any groups for this case. I'm kind of like wanting to find more information, but like Google on it or anything like that, it's just there's no more. I want more. I think because it's local, so it's like right here. It's like in my neighborhood, basically. You know what I'm saying? So I just definitely would like to cover it more in depth, but I am not having any luck finding any more stuff. Let me see. Maybe I missed a group. I swear I looked and there wasn't any. Hold on, let me see here. Yeah, no, there isn't any. At least there's none labeled it. I mean, maybe people are talking about it in other groups, but huh. Oh. Oh, what's up, Stella? What have you been trying to tell me? No, Zev, I've been trying to tell you. Oh, tell me what? Tell me. I don't know. Hold on, let me go back and see what you've been trying to tell me. Stella. I'm not. We saw your school. Okay, yeah. You were. I don't see what you're trying to tell me. Let me check. Did you email me? I'm confused. Let me check my emails. Might just have to wait till tomorrow. What's up, Babylicious? Babylicious. Hi, Simca. Hi, Sierra. I'm sorry, my reception's bad. Dang it. I'm sorry, guys. It's probably because, I mean, it was storming. Am I even? Let me see how it looks on YouTube. I mean, I guess it's not horrible, but Stella, where are you? I keep waiting for you to respond. Because your last one said no, Zav. I've been trying to tell you. And I don't see anything that you were trying to tell me. We don't know, H. Rivers. They haven't told us yet. We don't know. You haven't done a cause of death, so I have no idea. I don't know when they'll announce it. You know, sometimes it could take a while. So I don't know if it's, I'm hearing that whispering again, guys. But I have the earphones in. So it didn't happen when I had them out. But anyway, yeah, sometimes it could take a while. So we might not know for a while, H. Rivers. I'll try to keep up on it and see. I mean, when it comes out, when they let us know. But as of now, yeah, they didn't tell us. Yeah, I don't know, Stella. I mean, can't you just repeat what you've been trying to tell me? Read my chat. My comment right above this one. Your comment is above this one is this. Knows that I've been trying to tell you. Because maybe not all yours are coming up. There wasn't anything in between this and then this one. My comment right above this one is this. I don't know. Good night, Kim. Are you going to bed? Right below Babs. There is none right below Babs. It must not be coming through. I'm not. There's none showing up for me. Yeah. We can't see it. Maybe YouTube is because YouTube has their own spam stuff and it's not coming through. Okay. Well, thanks for coming. Oh, yeah. We went. I saw that, though, Jeremiah. We brought up all that already. But that was a while ago. She reminded me of the heroin, and I was like, oh, yeah. Yeah, we just went through all that, like the wait, maybe like a half hour, 45 minutes ago. Like, you know, right here. I don't, maybe she wasn't here. Yeah, she was here because we were talking about it. Oh, well, let me go to the possession of heroin is right here. Possession of heroin, theft. And then we went through like all of this, all of his charges here too. So yeah, I don't know. And then I'm going to try to get or request the files to get like more specifics on it, but that was a while. Yeah, it's not coming, Stella. There must be something that you're saying that it's not liking or something. It's not letting it through. I promise. Everybody else can't see it either. Well, Jeremiah's seeing it. If that's what Jeremiah, are you seeing like recent ones she's posted? My comment right above Ashley's world. Yeah, it's not. So like just because you could see it is because it's your comment, but it's not publicly being shown. Like that'll happen for the person that's commenting it. Like let's say I'm commenting and YouTube's blocking it. I'll be able to see it there, but it's not public for any of us to see. God, I'm hearing that whispering again. Maybe email me. I wonder what there's some word or something that you're saying that they're not letting for some reason. I don't know what it is. I don't know. YouTube's weird. It blocks mine on my own channel. It's been blocking mine, swear to God. Like I would say a few weeks ago it was doing it a bunch. It's like this is my own freaking channel. Like how is it not letting me comment? But it's YouTube has their own people, like Google. It's Google actually, because they're owned by Google. There's like Google bots or whatever. It's not coming through. I swear to God. Ugh. Well, no, she's obviously a subscriber because we could see these comments, but there's something that there's specific comments that aren't coming. But see, I don't know, Jeremiah, because if she was shadow banned, then how are we seeing these ones right here? Because we're seeing some of hers, but not all. That's weird. Wonder what word it is. Now, you know what you need to, Stella? You email me the comment that you're commenting it's not showing up because that you got me curious what it is. I would like to look at it to see, like, try to figure out what is it that YouTube's not letting through. Sometimes mine, like, there would be nothing. I'm like, it makes no sense. There's nothing in here that seems like it should be removed. So I don't know. I don't know what, and I don't have like, I'm not one of those, like for settings, you could like put in words that you want blocked. Like I have nothing. Mine is all I didn't put in anything extra than whatever YouTube has. But like some people, I don't know if people use it where you could put like, let's say a channel doesn't want the word like phone in there or something, and then they put block phone, so anything with phone would be blocked. But I don't have any words in there. I don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, they've done it to me. Hey, Ashley, they've done it to me on my own channel. It made me so. This is my channel. How are you not letting me talk on my own channel? It was doing it a bunch of like, I think it was probably like last month, and it kept doing it. Like, I'm like, what? And it even so it was doing it on lives, and then it did it in the comments too a little bit. I mean, a few times in the comments, it was like under the videos. And I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, why is it not letting me comment in my own channel? And it sucks though, because you guys know how many times like people blame me for removing comments, like, oh my God, she's removing my comments, or those Reddits dedicated to me, like, oh, Zaz removes the comments. Like, I don't remove anybody's. They were even removing mine. So half the time when they're blaming me or mods, it's not even any of us. It's freaking Google past our, whatever. But they don't know because it doesn't say for them. So to some people, it's like they just see their comment not there. So they're like, oh, but I don't remove comments. Unless if, very rarely if it's somebody just coming to cause trouble. But like, yeah, I don't. Like sometimes you have those bots too. But I don't know. I don't know. Really? Wow. Huh. Wonder if they're even becoming more strict now for some, but I don't know why. Like, maybe. Well, I heard. Do you remember when everybody was talking about like the new it'd be 2024, right? The new policy, like it's gonna be so strict and we're not gonna be able to like talk about a lot of stuff. I never got sent. Like usually YouTube will send if there's like new stuff and what it is and stuff, and there wasn't anything like that. But maybe they're just like cracking down on comments or something. I don't know. But because everybody was talking about the whole new policy and they're going to be all strict. Maybe that has something to do with it. I have no idea. I don't know. Yeah. I know, Stella. You probably thought we were ignoring you because oh my God, no, yeah. It's probably frustrating. Like if you're like, I'm telling you, I'm saying all this stuff and we're not getting anything. I bet you know what I bet it was is because Stella, you say you put a link, so you probably put a link and then all of a sudden now you were on their radar because like they don't allow you're not allowed to put links. So I wonder if that has something to do with it. Even after, let's say you put a link and then even after if you don't have links, but then they still now are like heavily, I don't know, blocking you or something. I'm not sure. Yeah, wait, I saw that they were looking into it, but I have to look into the details. Maybe I should look into that. Because are they saying like because the doctors, like maybe they made like, bad call of prescribing something, or is it like actual murder, intentional murder? Or was it like an accidental type thing? Yeah, I know. It's weird. So she's definitely not shadow banned. Well, I don't know. I always thought shadow banned is like the whole person. And since she is still allowed to comment some, I don't know. Maybe there is like a shadow banning where it's just like, I have no idea. It's weird. Oh, you email me. Okay. Raychel Sheridan. Okay. I don't know then. I really don't. I'm sorry. That sucks. Sometimes my emails take a minute. I don't have anything yet, but my stupid Proton. I don't know why it takes so long sometimes. Let me make sure let me get rid of. Hold on, I have to get rid of some because maybe it's full or something. Sometimes people try to send me and it doesn't go through. Hold on a second. Stella. If the email doesn't go through, I'm gonna be so mad because sometimes Proton does that and I'm deleting some emails to save some room because sometimes if I delete some, then it'll let some come through. I don't know why it's like that for my emails. Hold on. All right, let me check now and see if anyone came through. No, come on. Figures it's gonna be you because we're having issues, so now my emails are gonna act up. I don't have anything yet. They said I was trying to make people agree with me. Wait, what, Elle? Who said that? Oh, it just came through. Okay, cool. Let's see. Alrighty. Let's see. Here's the comment that YouTube was deleting. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I got your. Oh, on his Facebook. Okay, look at Nathan's group. So she said, here's the comment. Look at Nathan's group pics on Facebook page and tell me that it isn't Sean Go in his pics. What do y'all think? Were they friends? Okay. So you're saying go to his Facebook, okay? Nathan's group pics on his Facebook page. Oh, Nathan's pics. Okay. Wait, what was Nathan's? I gotta find Nathan's page. Nathan's name. What's his last name? That is weird. That shouldn't have been removed. I wonder what do you guys think was in that was removing? Anybody have any ideas? Look at Nathan's group pics on his maybe the Facebook page part. I don't know. That's the only thing I could think of. Because you put because you know how like it's a different platform maybe? I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The Facebook part, maybe. Maybe just put FB next time, or I don't know. Okay, Ashley's gonna try it. All right, I gotta find Nathan's Facebook page now, though. What's his last name again? I forget what it was. You said Nathan's, not Sean's Facebook, right? Cut. Okay, thanks, Beth. All right, so Nathan. Does he still have one? Oh, yeah, he does. Okay. Oh, wait, he has 2 pages, it looks like. Hold on. Well, yeah, I gotta find the one that Stella was talking about, though, and because it looks like these both are him. But I don't know which group one you're talking about. Look how young he is. Oh my god, he's so cute. This is in 2012, so this would have been 7 years before. Yeah, he would have been really young. So there's got to be a more recent. I got to find, unless she's talking about Sean's Facebook page. Nathan. Oh, is it that one? Okay, I saw that one. The new one. Okay. That's what it was like. It looks like he has 2. All right. This one. All right. So, are you saying some of these pics? Thought you said group pics, so maybe is that him? Him? That does kind of look like him. Is that the guy you're talking about? Could that be him, or are you talking about somebody else? Because that kind of even looks like him. But let's see. And remember, Stella, sometimes it takes a minute for it to show up, like your comment. So if I say something before, and you're like, I told you, sometimes it takes, like, it's a delayed before the comment comes. And sometimes it's a delay for me to look at the comments too. But those 2, I think, is that those the ones you were talking about? Those first 2 that I like this one? Well, I don't know. Hold on. Are you the one that said they were friends? Because somebody came out here and said they actually were friends. So that wouldn't be that weird. I think it was the Love, Laugh, Live, right? The one that knows them. Isn't she or he the one that said that they were friends? That it said Nathan was friends with Sean, and then after Sean died, or Nathan died, sorry. I don't know, maybe. I mean, it kind of looks like him, and then that other person said that they were friends, I thought, too. So what do you guys think? Because he does. The thing is with I noticed looking at pictures of Sean, he looks a lot different through the years. Like he changes, like looks pretty a lot, I feel like. But yeah, I mean, I do think that could be him right there. What do you guys think? in chat. I mean, yeah, it might be. I think there's a good chance it is. Yeah. Yeah, I think it could. Yeah, I mean, they probably were friends because then that person said that before. Then he was in jail, so she was with Nathan. They were all friends, and then he went to jail, Sean, and then when he got out, then they got hooked back up. They got together or something, right? Yeah, H Rivers is saying it's him. Yeah. Oh, good pick, Stella. Good call. I didn't even look on Nathan's page yet, huh? I mean, think to look at it. Well, I am now, but you know what I mean. I didn't before. It says after shower, you got kick, bro. That's so sad though. Like, I want to know now what happened with him. Like, if it was an accident or not, or like the details. But here's the thing: I don't like. Remember how I was asking, like, was it in the head or like where was the shot at? Are we even going to be able to get that information? I don't even know how to get that information. Because how old was he? So you said in 2019. How old would he have been? Would he have been? Because she's 24. Was 24. So yeah, I guess if he's the same age as her, he would have been 18. He would have been 19 then, right? Or he would have been over 18 then, I would think, right? In 2019, wouldn't he have been like 18 or 19 then? Oh, is there any? Hold on. Yeah, no. Look, thought about you today, bro. Wish I messaged you back that night to squat up one last time. Rest easy, Smurf. Dang. Wow. It's so sad. Man. That's so crazy. Now both of them dying so young. Him and now the person he was with at the time, freaking 24 is so young. Like, man. Starting to rain again. Trying to see, why are these all like nothing? Like blank. Like nothing's posted. Right here. Right here. Right here. It says rad. Nathan and Rachel are celebrating 2 years. 2 years of friendship. Sorry. I thought that was saying 2 years together. But, oh. So they were like dating, right? Oh, yeah. I think so. It seemed like it. Okay. I'm just trying to see when's the last post. Whoa, wait a minute. So you said he died in 2019? Look. So that means it would have had to been. Wait a minute. Yeah, because if they're already saying RIP in January, so does that mean like it was like the first, second, or third that he died? Are we sure it was 2019? So was it like a New Year's Day or something? What the heck? Because you see what I'm saying? If it was 2019 and he's already dead right here, it would have had to have been, there's only 3 other days it could have been then, the third, second, or first. Huh. Like beginning of the gosh darn year? The heck? Yeah, he's posting right here. Normal. Oh, man. Wow. Huh. So yeah, must wonder if he did it like on the New Year's Day or something. Anyway. Is Sean in any of the comments? Have you like looked through any of them? No matter how much we've been through, we both know nothing can split us. Aw. On my soul, she my princess. And she always will be. Hmm. I'm just seeing if like any comments. Free Van Gogh, David Jones, demonic Mitchell. So she commented, so you make this post, but don't text me. Man, what's the move? I'm out of here trying not to remember. I'm just trying to see if what the comments. The Dora joke was definitely mine. Don't deprive me of the credits. Anyway, y'all. She says, weak, well, all no, I don't know you or anything about what I have better to do, but don't like his shit. No one knows you like by irrelevant and drops. I don't know. I can't read that very good for some reason. I'm getting tired, y'all. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Anyway, guys, well, text me. Email me if you guys, if you find anything else. I don't know. What do you guys want to do? I don't even know what to cover because I'm still waiting for some files for some different cases. But I mean, I don't know when. Still waiting. The one that I had the freaking Blu-ray, now that person's out for like a couple weeks and we couldn't get the stuff off the Blu-ray. And so I'm so mad because I was like, I was happy because I had like backups. You know what I'm saying? I had like that case waiting. So then I was going to do that after the Taylor and then get another case coming. That stupid Blu-ray screwed me all up. So I just don't know. I'm trying to think of what case to do next. Because, I mean, I'll follow this case, but, you know, it's probably going to be slow moving right now because we're going to have to wait for the cause of death and more details, you know, how long that could take. So I don't know how much really more before that comes. I mean, I can still do a little bit of digging, but you know what I'm saying? It'll still be somewhat slow moving. Micah, I tried to get a hold of Amanda because that Taylor's video was crazy last week. So we were supposed to do it last week. So I feel bad because I wasn't able to. When was it? Yesterday, the day before I asked her. But I kept her waiting all week. So, you know, I'm waiting to see what she wants to do with that. But I don't know. Besides that, I'm just trying to wait for the next files to come in. But I would like to try to. I don't know. You know, like the Sebastian Rogers, what's the other, the Soto, like all those cases. I feel like I'm so late now. You know, so many other channels are covering it. It's like, it's hard to just jump in while they're already like months of covering. I mean, what do you guys think? Is there any like new cases that's you guys have been following? Oh, did it, Ashley? Oh, that was 10 minutes ago. Did yours show up? Wait, yours didn't show up? I'm going back to see if yours did. Oh, yours did. Yeah, but you are a mod. So like mods, but that wasn't a link necessarily because you know how mods allowed to do links, but everybody else's won't. So maybe yeah, it might have something to do with that, even though it's not really a link. So I don't really know. Yeah, but Hey Beautiful Mess. I didn't follow that one either, but oh, really? Wait a minute, the Alex Tracy. Why can't I think of what that case is, Kim? Oh, Maria. Okay, hold on, Maria. Let me write that down. Maria Gomez. Is that new? Maria Gomez Perez. Okay. Where's that from? Where's she from? But Alex Gervasio. Why is that name so familiar to me? But I can't think of how I know that name, like who it is or what's the case is about. Georgia. Okay. Gainesville. Let me write that down. Gainesville, Georgia. Dude, now it makes Matthew Perry, though. If they turn that into a murder case, I wouldn't mind looking into that. I mean, I watched Friends. It's a good show. And I was sad when I heard he died because he was like, just his book was coming out. He was trying, you know, supposedly like living a sober life because he struggled with alcohol and drugs, like opiates. And he was, you know, rising above, I thought. And like his book was coming out about it where he touched on that stuff, right? So it was like, I was like upset, like, what the heck, dude? So, I mean, if I'm going to look into that. Would you guys be interested if it is? Like, because I did see like some headlines where they were saying like people may be charged for his death or whatever. I just wasn't sure how that, you know, what they mean. Like, is it like an intentional thing or is it like malpractice? You know what I'm saying? Or somebody like a doctor giving him something that they shouldn't have, or, you know, something like that. Or was it somebody like trying to kill him? I don't know. Well, I'm going to look into that. Well, I know, but was it purposely? Like, I know he was taking ketamine. That was like the only thing I thought they found in his system. Did they find anything else? But that's what I'm wondering. Was it like a doctor that just gave him too much? Or Jeremiah, are you saying like that they're thinking somebody purposely gave him like some bad drugs or told him to take too many? Because he was, I'm a little bit confused. What do you like what they're thinking? Because he was willingly took the drugs because he was trying to be on the ketamine therapy thing, but I don't know unless if like he got bad advice from a doctor or he got like bad drugs. I don't know. Crazy. Whoa, okay. I guess I should just Google it, but I'm just like not in the mood to like get all in depth into it. But just if I know that it's something that, yeah, let's do it though. All right, I'm gonna look into it tomorrow. Too tired today with that rain, dude. I just want to. Do you guys hear that? Can you hear it or no? I wouldn't mind just like, just laying in bed and relax into that rain. Oh my god, I love it. I like a good storm or a good rain if I'm home and safe and not have to go out. Oh, you did, Kim? Oh, is it good? Oh, I know. Me too. It's October. See, that's my birthday's October 11th. So like I'll be celebrating my birthday streaming the trial. Kohlberger, I don't know. When the Kohlberger, when that was all first happening, like I remember I was covering it pretty in depth, like for the first month or two, maybe 3 months. But then it got to a point where there was like too much, like all the theories, which I don't want to say crazy theories, but it just got like where it's like I felt like I didn't really have any more to offer with it. It's like, okay, like we went over some possibilities, but then it was like, where do you go with it? Like, I don't have any, I can't just keep discussing like, oh, it could be this or could be that. Cause then it's like, I feel like I ran out of like realistic possibilities to even go over. You know what I'm saying? And I just like, I don't know. I know some people just like to keep doing it, but I couldn't find any more stuff. So just like, yeah. And like when it gets to a point where it's like the only option is to like just go over stuff that just makes like, yeah, just like, no. But no, I'd be interested in the trial because I followed that. I have to refresh on it. It's been so long, but nothing like in the last year, or I don't even know if would it be a year, maybe less than a year, but like really like anything new really came out with Idaho? No, but some people were just like constantly doing videos on it, which is fine, but was there anything new or not? I don't think I missed any like really actually new stuff, but it's definitely, I wouldn't mind watching that trial. I definitely want to know. I want to see it, see what happens, and see if they have anything more than what. It's going to be a tricky one because I feel like there's a possibility that they might be able to create enough reasonable doubt. And I'm sorry, but I think he did it. I know that's not the popular opinion for some reason. I feel like some like with certain cases, like for to say you think, I'm not saying like I know, but there's some cases like that in Delphi. If you say like you think that they did it, it's almost like you could get attacked, like, oh, he's innocent. But it's like, but we could have opinions, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can have opinions that he's guilty or innocent. So I kind of stay away because I think Brian did it. I really do, but but that's the thing, like the people that are covering it still, like us, like Beth and me, like Ashley, we think he did it. So therefore, like right now, there's nothing new coming out. So it's like we're kind of waiting for the trial, right? But the people that I feel like that are still like going over it and they've been doing videos for like all year and that are going through it are the people that don't think he did it. So you see what I'm saying? So for me to continue talking about it, all the people that are like really like still like talking about it, I think are the people that more think he's innocent. So they're still trying to discuss other options. I feel like I've already went over the other options that it could have possibly been. And, we discussed them, maybe not, but I still, and, my conclusion is I do think he did it, but I've entertained other possibilities. So, I guess we'll see. I just want to see now for the trial. Cause it's like, I guess we'll have to wait till the trial, see what they got, cause besides that, it's just going over opinions and, different theories, and I don't have any more to go over, to be honest. I don't got any. Just want to see the trial and see what they got now. And we will see. But yeah, there's a big group that don't think he did it, which is fine. Everybody's allowed to have their own opinion. But that just scares me because, like, I think he's the type that would repeat. Let's say, let me put it this way. Whoever did that murder is the type that's it would be a repeat, like a serial type killer type person. Like, in my opinion, I feel like whoever did that is somebody that did it for the act of killing. It wasn't like, you know what I'm saying? I don't feel like it was somebody killing like act of passion or somebody killing for like a personal thing. I think it was for the killing, right? So I do think this person is going to do it again. Unless if there could be a small chance that they got nervous. Brian, he went to prison. He already went to jail, and he sees like his life's ahead of him. He's nervous, and if he gets away with it, he's going to be lucky, and maybe he wouldn't want to do it again. But I still think people like him is like cocky if he gets away with it, thinking, "Ha, I could do that again." I don't know. I think he could. Well, good night, Susan. There's going to be so much more. Okay. So do you think he didn't do it? I tell you this, I would not. How many of you guys would want to be in a room with? I wouldn't. No, I know innocent until proven guilty. I just think it's like, if anybody, I don't know. I'm tired. What book are you talking about? Who did a new book? Beth? Who did a book? No, I wouldn't either. All right, Susan. I gotta try to pierce my ear again. I had my ears were pierced when I was a baby, and like my life I could so I don't wear earrings really, but like go 10 years and then I could still stick a freaking earring through it, or go another 5 years and then I try to do it and it still goes through, and I could feel the hole is still there. Isn't that weird? So I have a theory that if you get them when you're a baby, They just always stay. Does anybody else feel like it's a thing? Like I have not had an earring, and even when I have, I would just do it just to see if I could do it. So it's not like I was like wearing an earring and keeping that hole open like a bunch with the earring. No, it would just be to see if I could goes through. Okay. And that was probably like 10 years ago. Oh, it goes through. And I guarantee I can get it through again. I don't know why I'm talking about that, but it's just, people's ears closed, but mine just really? Wait, Trev, is you saying me too? Or are you saying that yours stay open forever? Did you have them as a baby or no? I wish I had one to put into. I could show you. I guarantee it'll go through. I could feel that it will. I mean, it's not like I could feel a hole, but like I could feel. I can't. Like I could feel where it's at. And you could kind of feel the hole. Anyway, mine. Oh, you got yours at 7 and they won't close. Oh, see, I got mine was like a baby though, but 7 then they won't close. Wow. Okay. And but Ashley, you said you got yours at 8 and they do close up though? It's almost like our ear is just still forming or something. So like if you get them when you're a baby, that's how it's like the body knows how to make. I'm saying it in weird words, but it makes sense. Like that's crazy. But could you put yours in? You have, Alicia? Wait, why? Oh my God, really? Do you think are you really into that case? Like, is that a case you're like following a lot still? Yeah. Man, I wish I had an earring to stick through. Yeah, I just think, and this the crazy thing is, I think there's a chance that because of like they don't have I feel like they screwed up some things on this case. Plus, I think he has a pretty good lawyer. Plus, like the big media, like a lot of there's like huge groups that think he's innocent, which I mean, there's going to be a jury. You know what I'm saying? You can't just pick a jury from a different, what's the word? Like, planet. You know what I'm saying? Everybody has social media and sees things. So, like, I feel like a lot of these people, like, certain media that are more like I would say, like, more YouTube people, probably, I would say. Trying to say he's innocent and stuff. Well, some of these people might be the jury members, And then on top of it, with the state, I feel like, dude, no, I heard the whispering. I heard it, and I don't have my earphones in. Why am I getting, like, scared? Anyway. Yeah. What was I even talking about? Mine closed pretty quick. I had my tongue pierced and I was probably like 16 when I did it. 16 or 17. I was freshman year, after freshman year, going the summer before my sophomore. But why is it only when I'm talking the whispering starts? What does that mean, guys? Because like if I stop, it goes away. But like when I start talking, like it's only when I'm talking. Like I'll hear whispering. Not every time I'm talking, but that's the only time it comes. What is it, guys? It's freaking me out. No, because it's happened before, Beth. It's happened before on a live. So I know it's not the fireworks. I forget which live or I'd show you. It's definitely, it was freaking me out that time too. I was like, what is that? You guys hear? I thought for sure you guys were going to say you heard it. Nobody heard it. I don't know. Anyway, no, I have no audio. So this computer's always muted. But when I share my screen, the audio comes because it's muted for the external speaker. This computer doesn't even have any speakers. I hear it through my headphones. Well, these plugged in are my AirPods, which are in here. So like I have there's no audio coming out of here. There's no, yeah. Anyway. No, not sinuses. Yeah, you remember? I know. Like I'm worried. I keep thinking, like, am I hearing, like, what if I'm gonna start hearing voices? I hope not. That's my heart's like pounding a little bit thinking about that. Because I mean, that's not something anybody wants. That's crazy. Yeah, kind of, Beth. I can't make out anything, but what they're saying, it's just like. Anyway. No, that's something different though. I was saying so you're thinking of a different thing. That was something totally different. That thing outside that I hear, the whispering was a different time. So maybe you weren't here for the whispering, but that one, yeah. It's like, didn't we figure out what it was? Some animal out here or something that was like, I forget, but I haven't heard it. So I can't think it's during certain times of the year. So, I haven't heard it in months. I forget what time of the year it comes, but I don't remember. I don't know if we figured out what it was, but yeah. They don't have earbuds in, actually. I don't have it. When it was happening, I didn't have them in. I don't know. It hasn't happened since I just said it it just did again. I was just about to say since the couple minutes since I was talking about it, and then anyway. Well, yeah. ESPN. Stop it, Austin. ESPN. Oh my god. I don't know, guys. I'm just thinking like schizophrenia or something. It doesn't run it. I mean, I don't have anybody in my family that has it. A lot of times it's hereditary, but like, I mean, it doesn't mean you can't get it if it's not, but like, that's one good thing going for me. Not that I'm aware of, that none of anybody I know has it. Not to say like maybe some distant that I don't know of, but it's scary, man. I used to watch this guy. I haven't watched him in like a year or two. I've talked about it when I was binging him. You know, if you guys remember, I don't know how long ago that was. Maybe a year, maybe 2 years ago. He's schizophrenic, and he has a YouTube channel. I don't know if he like there's times where he does really bad, where he's been like arrested, he's been wandering around, he's just like, but he like he's been in psychiatric, institutions because it got real bad, but he was normal. Like he was normal, and then when it came on, freaking, was very struggling like so much, and yeah, it's affected his life so much, and it's just and then I watched this girl that had it, which she's doing pretty good. She like does like speeches now and stuff. So he's like wasn't doing too good. I mean, he does his channel, but you could tell he's struggling way more in and out of institutions. And then she's like managing. She like talks about it and stuff. I forget what her name is. And then I don't know. It's probably not, but that just makes me scared. Really? What? So wait, Stella, what are you saying it is? Hold on, let me go back and see your messages. Oh, you think it's that? Really? Huh. So I mean, but wouldn't everybody wouldn't everybody be hearing it? Because it's everywhere then, right? I'm froze. And your bra? Wait, off bin my bra. Wait, hold on. Cell phone was going off in my bra. But what do you mean by that? I don't understand. Was it a feeling you felt? Like a vibration? Or I don't know what that means. In your bra? Or did you mistype something? Well, no, it's not. I don't think I'm crazy, but like crazy people will hear. Yeah, they'll know if they're hearing something. What do you mean? Like if you start hearing voices, you'd be aware of that. Especially like very self-aware people. Like I'm a very see there it goes. I just heard it again. And the crazy thing is I can't make out what they're saying, but I'm afraid because think about it. I've watched and read case studies on it and psychology. I mean, I've had some schooling and like even watch like YouTube people that have it. So like a lot of times it could start off as like whispers. So like right now I can't make out what the heck is being said, but it could progress into like where I do end up. It gets more intense and I am hearing what they're saying. But right now it's just like these whispers. I don't know. It's probably not because the last time it happened was what? That was probably, I don't remember on the live. It was last time because I don't, so that was months ago. So I don't know. But I mean, it probably does start very sporadic. See, you guys aren't hearing anything. And then it starts becoming more, because first of all, it starts from nothing to probably a little bit, and then it, slowly becomes more, I'm sure. And even when you're diagnosed, sometimes it's not every day. I think it's like waves, like you go like probably week without it, and then I don't know. I got to stop thinking about it, but it's just weird because why is it just doing that? Really? I mean, are you sure you guys aren't here like hallucinating though? Like H Rivers, like you sure you might not be? I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm sure it's okay. Hopefully I won't hear it again. Why? You're telling me not to worry, but now you're saying yours is an increase. Can you make out what it says now? Like, what do you mean increase? Can you understand what it's saying? Or no? Wow. Oh. Dang it. No, I was saying it's not because it's happened before. It's the same thing that was happening. Like before, I swear, first of all, I thought it was coming from a computer, but like it was like sounded like it was coming from this side. But then I realized no, it's on mute. It can't be. Then I was like, is somebody outside? Or I don't know if you remember, is there somebody out there talking? But then it was like really late at night. I feel like nobody's out there. Anyway, I needs to sleep. I needs to sleep. What did you hear? Saying like a whisper. Just go with it. I have all my favorite songs. Yes, the lyrics too. Huh. Electronic harassment. I don't know. Huh. What, Ashley, what do you have? Have them? What's them? I went up and I don't see what Kim said she had. Oh. Wait, what is the diagnosis, Kim? Uh, I better go to bed because we have like company coming over tomorrow. I forgot to ask my mom what time. Dang it. All right. No, it's not a ringing. Oh, whisper. Maybe it's not ringing. Definitely not a ringing. It's just like a whisper. I don't know how it's hard to explain. Like a really soft whisper. I wish I could make out, but it seems like it's like so far away, but yet it's not. I don't know. Huh. All right, guys. Well, thanks for hanging. No, I don't. I actually have one. I wish I did because Stacy Soul was talking about like this she had for kids, like where you get those camera and you put it in your ear and look. So I got one. She's like, they're so much fun. So I got one, and I was disappointed because I clean, I'm always using Q-tips and stuff. And I was disappointed because there wasn't anything because I clean my ears every day. So I didn't have any. I wanted there to be some so I could look and get it out, but there wasn't any. Oh, you guys should get one. They're fun though. You put it in your ear and then you put the cameras on your phone. You look it up to your phone. You get a look in your ear and you're like, you got to be careful though. All right, guys, I'm going to go. I got heartburn now too. He talk. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah. Probably. I mean, but it's not, the thing is it's not like it's all going. It'll just be like, so I don't know because it'll just be like a couple whispers. And then when I like hear it and I'm like, hey, it stops. You know what I'm saying? When I'm like, what is that? Then it goes away. It's like the minute that I'm able to like stop and listen, it stops. Does that make sense? So it's not like consistent. So that's why it's like, is it in my head? Because it's like, how does it know to stop when I'm, so is it like something in my head where in something going on with me where it's like, as soon as I like I'm conscious and trying to hear it, it just is messing with me. I don't know. No, I'm sitting here. Like, have I been tilting my head? It's been happening now, so I don't know. No, I don't think I'm tilting it. I'm just talking. The AC's off right now. Plus, when it happened last time, I didn't. It was before I had the AC, so no, I don't have any. I was saying, I just told you I have the camera and the ear, and it's empty. No, it sounds like words, but it's like that, like that, like whisper, but it's like so far away you can't hear. But the weird thing is, it's like so far away, but it isn't. It's kind of like close, but it's like if it was so far away and you couldn't hear what it would sound like, but it's like right there going. You're funny. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna go. I got heartburn now. All right, bye guys. Thanks for listening though. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, hopefully we'll have to talk again. H Rivers and Stella, you get it too. So yeah, songs that aren't there but sound real. Wow, that's crazy. Where are you from, Stella? All right, I gotta go because I think I'm dehydrated too. All right, bye guys.